Okay, guys, we've got a premiere starting on the main channel right now. It's just about to start. I'll give you the link for it in the chat. Just got some breaking news just a few minutes ago, so I've got it ready to go. Here is the news live now. I'll just put it in here. There you go, live now. That's just I see everyone's got their 2 months badge, which is kind of cool. We're all together now. Okay, we've just got a few minutes to go. Just about to go live. SPCE breaking news live now. Put that in there as well. Okay, you've all got that. I think we're all set now. I'll just make sure that this is out. Everybody, hopefully you'll all join me for that now. It's just about to start. I'll just put it on my socials as well. So let's do that. Here we go. So SPCE, it's going on X first of all. Live now on YouTube. Okay, there we go. Live now on YouTube. Let's put the link in. To X. SPCE Virgin Galactic Martyn Lucas Investor. Right, there we go. Add the image. In the money. That's the comment today. That's the message. Because they make more money on these flights. So that's done. Okay, put that on Facebook as well. Put that on Instagram. We've got 2 minutes to go. In the money. Just a couple of minutes away now from starting, so hopefully you'll join me. If you're on the extra channel, you know what's going on. Okay, it's on Instagram, it's on Threads. It's in all the places it needs to be. There we go. And it's on the Facebook page and the Facebook group. There you go. Right, we're all done. Ready for the premiere. Okay. Good news this morning. Some positive news out of Virgin Galactic, which is great. And then the premiere, the live show stream will start straight after the premiere finishes. It's only a couple of minutes long. I thought you might like some positive news for the investors of Virgin Galactic. Okay, it's all set to go. All right, good stuff. We're all set. So I'll let you watch that with me, and then you'll come back straight after that. I'm all set, ready to go for this morning's show. Payroll figures, building permits. Okay, it's about to start now. I'll give you the link again. Here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. It's breaking news here this morning with Virgin Galactic. Premiere just playing now, and that's where my audience is right now. So there is the premiere just starting. So we are going to listen in there. That's where it's happening right now this morning. After this premiere, we will be back. So listen in now to the premiere. And I'll be back in just a moment right after the premiere. So we'll just let it start there, and then we'll be back in just a moment. Here we go. Just some breaking news this morning, just out from Virgin Galactic. Good news. I wanted to get it recorded and out this morning before the main show. It is good. Increased revenue. It also shows good sentiment towards the company as well, which is exactly what we want to see with Virgin Galactic. So it's just about to start right now. We've got people on the extra channel. We've got people here on the main channel. And we've got our audience now in the main event here. So I will see you back in a moment right after this premiere. All right, I'll see you back in a minute. Enjoy the premiere. Hiya, James, on the extra channel. Yes, it is indeed time for a cup of tea. I'll join you when you come back on the main show. Okay, we're back a little bit earlier than advertised because the premiere has finished. I hope you all got a chance to see the premiere. What do you think of the news this morning? Everyone like that? Fantastic. Good luck to everyone there who is in Virgin Galactic. It is good news. This morning. The stock price hasn't done much. It popped for a while, but it went back down again, which is typical, I'm afraid, of Virgin Galactic at the moment. But I think you'll all agree that is good news for Virgin Galactic. So I wanted to get it out and get everyone to see it before we started the day. So it's around the $10. So we're around that 50 cents area again, which is where we said the bottom would be. There it is, 50 cents. You can buy the company now. If you look now below, you'll see the market cap now has reset. It's It's not in the billions anymore. It's 207 million. That is the market cap of the company. That's what you're paying. That's the price you're paying for Virgin Galactic now. 207 million, no doubt about it. Undervalue, as long as you feel it's going to do well. If you don't feel it's going to do well, of course, then it's not a good deal. But if you believe it's going to do well, every reason to suggest. But like last night, I put out a big story about there are risks, but high gains always come with high risks. You can see it's got the potential. Anyway, let's move on with other news today. We are green again. We've got all-time highs set again. Beating the market again. As you can see, the S&P is up 0.2, and I'm up 0.28. So I'm beating the market. That's because I'm in margin at the moment. A balance now of 97,715. We have 1 week to go to the 3rd anniversary. It'll be our 3rd birthday here on the show. Can you believe it's been 3 years in 7 days? And the target was to get to $100,000 by the end of this year. Well, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. It's very tight, but we're going to do it because tomorrow is the 21st. As you all know, I get paid on the 21st. I've got $24,000 of margin, so that's not on my balance. That's for me to pay off. So as I earn money, my only income is YouTube. I will bring money in. I will reduce my margin. My balance will go up, and it will touch about 99.5 tomorrow. So it's going to get very, very close to the magic $100,000. Is it going to go there? Well, on the birthday, we've got 7 days to go. It's going to be very, very, very close indeed. Wow.
Team Fusion has become a member.
Team Fusion has just upgraded to gold. Now, as a gold member, obviously you've upgraded to gold. You've got a green badge though, so you've only been a member for a few days, but you've upgraded. Now, as a gold customer, you get discounts in the shop. You get concerts on the music channel. If you've got an anniversary or a birthday, you don't have to pay me $500 or $1,000, which is what I charge to do concerts. So you can have a birthday or anniversary as part of your gold membership. Also, you can have 2 hours a month Zoom calls or private video calls to talk about YouTube and how to build your channel if that's what you want to do. Also, as a gold member, you go on the home page of the channel right at the top. So if you are a YouTuber or a business or whatever you are, you go on the home page of the channel right here. Let me share with you what happens here. You can see silver members or upwards. So you'll be here right at the top in front of Hustle Brothers. You'll be right next to me here as a gold member. So you'll be right on the home page and people will see you if you are a YouTube channel. So as I grow, you grow. It's a nice perk there for the gold members. Fantastic. So Team Fusion, thank you so much indeed for becoming a gold member of our channel. Lots of extra benefits over the silver level. Please take advantage of that. Let me tell you how many gold members we have. These are our very, very special customers, very, very special family members. I'll show you how many we have. See your members, filter by gold, current level. You join a very exclusive club. And once you make the 2-year of you'll be in the founder members club as well, and gold members get extra benefits. So here are the, whoops, hang on, I can't zoom in. Let me just do this a minute. Current level, gold, apply. Right, here we go. Here are our gold members. You can see this here. It's incredible. Look, these are our gold members. You join an elite club of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 gold members. We have KK2, who's been a gold member for 29 months. Jason Fallon has been a gold member from Australia, 20 months. Jose Quintana, gold member for 6 months. This is Carlon D. Ross, which is, I forget his other little nickname now, but anyway, Yardstick, yes, a gold member for 5 months. Armando Gonzalez, a gold member for 2 months. Thomas Calise, a gold member for 11 months. Ahmad Shaban, a gold member for 21 days. And Team Fusion, gold member now for 17 days. You just upgraded today, so you can see you've upgraded, but a member for 17 days. There you go. There are our gold members. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Welcome to the VIP club. Thank you very much indeed. Please take advantage of all the perks and benefits that you get with that. All right. Great. Thank you very much. And as I say, if you want to go on the homepage of the channel, you have to ask me. I don't just do it automatically. You have to request it. Otherwise, that's how it works. Anyway, let me read the comments. Good morning, everyone. Purple looks good on me. John Granford, morning. Jay, good morning, John. That was a good video, Martin. Nice information. Did you see the main one last night? Did you see the main one last night? I put out a 30-minute video. What do you think of this? Did you see this last night? It was called Past and Future. It's a 30-minute review. Lots and lots of information there. A piece by Richard Durant, and I gave my reaction to it and thoughts to it as a presentation there last night. A 30-minute video. That was last night. If you've not yet seen that, go and check that out. And this morning we've had Virgin Galactic in the money just out a few moments ago. All right, so there's a couple of videos you may have not yet seen. All right. Let's read the comments. Great news. It is great news. Repeat customers. I mean, that is where the money comes, especially research flights as well. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Lucas Aid. Good morning, Martin, Stacey, John, everybody. Look, there you go. All Lucas Aids in the galaxy. We love it. Morning, James. Good morning, James. Good morning, Octavio. Good morning, John. Thanks, brother. Became a member. Team Fusion Gold member. Hi, James 007. Could you give any advice on HKD for me, please? I'm from the UK. I'm not sure. I'm also from the UK, even though my studio is here in Dallas, Texas. I'm from Cornwall, Chris. Chris Rainbow, lovely to have you here. Welcome to the show. We're live 12 hours a day to support and help people. I have to focus on the members, I'm afraid. As you can see, we've got lots of questions and I answer everyone, but I have to focus on the members. I haven't got time to look at HKD just for the moment. If you remember, I can review stocks, I can do earnings for you. We rank number 1 and 2 for most of the stocks that we cover, so they get lots of promotion as well. We can do all of those things for you as a member. If you want to become a member, you can for just a couple of bucks. It's not about making me rich, a couple of bucks. I do it to help people, and I like to give back 20 times what I put in, what you put in. There is the membership link in the chat. If I get chance, I'll come back to you. Please remind me again if the chat goes quiet. But at the moment, I have to focus on the members. I'm sure you can appreciate that. Team Fusion, congratulations. Yes, indeed. FFIE. We are watching FFIE and GameStop, of course. GameStop has no value. It's an awful company to invest in because it's been destroyed by Roaring Kitty. FFIE going to zero. There's no value to it whatsoever. We've been reporting on it. I'm afraid there are those cult following channels like Omar who says God's going to save all our trades. Well, I don't think it's going to make any difference whatsoever. You can be as religious as you like, but the fact of the matter is, if you buy a bankrupt company with no value, it's going to zero, and there ain't nothing you can do to stop it. And you can pray all you like. If you are a religious person, God gave you a mind to think, and do the right thing, not to gamble and listen to a cult following. Absolutely ridiculous. There's no value here whatsoever. They're not doing any business at all, and the company is worth nothing at all. Its market cap now is 200 million, and that really is extremely exaggerated. It's only actually at best a million, 1/200th of where we are today, and that's being generous. I'm just taking the account of the stock. Not even that really. Very, very dangerous if you're buying Faraday and following Omar, who's telling all his millions of followers it's a great idea and thinking they can move the market. Very, very silly thing to do. GameStop, the same thing. It's rubbish. It's got no value at all. It's better than Faraday, but it's been destroyed. They can't get serious investment now because of Roaring Kitty, the whole silliness of it all. Big institutions just don't want to have nothing to do with it. They cannot be involved in such silliness. So a lot of people losing money. The only person who made any money was Roaring Kitty, your hero. So very, very bad business move there. On the other hand, as you can see, if you actually buy great businesses, focus on businesses, I'm breaking records every day. I'm beating the market today. This is my portfolio. Started with $5,000. I'm at 97, nearly 98,000. It's our birthday next week. 7 days to go. 3 years old on the show. And hopefully we'll be at $100,000. Anyway, there you go. Good morning, Martin. Good morning, Bill. Lovely to have you here this morning. Nice one, Team Fusion. Yes, we've got 302 members now. And we've got over 100 members on the extra channel. It's incredible, actually. Our members are going up all the time. So we can't thank you enough for that. And I'm going to keep adding more and more services all the time to give more and more to you. Team Fusion, congratulations. Thank you, everyone. The least I can do is commit to someone who is helping me. Wow. That's why I do this. That's why I do this. And when someone says something like that and recognizes that, I really appreciate it. I have said it millions of times, and a lot of people don't understand this statement, but I'm going to say it again. I am not a YouTuber. Even though I broadcast on YouTube, I am not a YouTuber. Elton John broadcasts and does shows on YouTube. Is he a YouTuber? No, of course not. And I'm not. A YouTuber is someone who created a business on YouTube, who uses YouTube the way it was built, if you like, creating thumbnails and news sensationalism to sell videos. It's not what I do. If I did that, I would have very different style of thumbnails. I'd be very much more dramatic. I would say you're all going to get rich. I'd say we're all going to lose our money every 5 minutes. I'd be very dramatic one way or the other to incite my audience. I would dive into the weaker element, whether I was preying on people's insecurity or preying on their religious beliefs or preying on any weakness, basically, to exploit videos. That's not what I do. If I wanted to do that, I would do half an hour live a day, and I would just make lots of videos to hide behind a camera and make money. However, I go live 12 hours a day to real people, and I know the difference. As the world piano man, I met people in person, millions of people all around the world, and I know real lives are affected by what we do and say here. So it's my job and my ambition to grow the best, most honest, most real channel in the world, which I'm just sharing my opinions, but it's based upon facts without being in the stock. I only own the S&P. I'm not trying to get you to subscribe to me. I'm not trying, even though I ask you to subscribe, that's not the intention of the channel. The drive is go live every day, face everybody, talk to everybody, provide a community, help everybody, and at the end of the day, you don't have to gamble, you don't have to short, you don't have to take risks. I started with $5,000, nobody watching, nearly 3 years ago for the first year and a half, and here we are just about to hit $100,000. I've never shorted a stock. people on GameStop, they keep watching my videos saying, I bet he's a hedgy. That's not even a real word. That was made up by Omar. They mean a hedge funder. How the hell am I a hedge funder? I'm just an entertainer sitting here talking to you live every day. I'm not a hedge funder. And they also say, I bet he's short in the stock, or he's paid to say it. Not paid by anyone to say anything. And I don't short anything. I don't even know how to. I'm sure I could work it out in 5 minutes, but I've never done options. I don't believe in options. I don't believe in it. I don't have any interest in shorting stocks. I like to build businesses, not destroy them. So Team Fusion, you saying that is a very, very kind thing, and I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. The least I can do is to commit to someone who is helping me. I'll be here every day for you, Team Fusion. When we get extra busy, we go members only, and as we're growing, of course, there'll be very important days when I will filter right down to gold members, because I can do that. I can filter by gold members. I can do that. So let's have a little go at that just for the minute to show you what I mean. So I can do this now. I can filter for members only. Can I do? Not in a live show, no. I thought I could. No, I can't. Members, no. No, you can't. The videos I can, and the comments I can, but the live show, no. It does look like it's only... no, I can't. I can't do it for gold members during a live show. Only on videos and comments, anyway. Could you give any advice on HKD? I've been investing in the UK. I think I already answered that, Chris. I'll come back to you if I get through all the members. All right? Morning, everyone. NVIDIA keeping me green this morning. NVIDIA, yes, I wouldn't be buying it. I'd only be owning the S&P. And I'm not buying the S&P either. I spent $28,000 on margin about a month ago. I bought the bottom, and I'm just holding now. I'm just riding it up. I'm not doing anything at all. Juan Zavala, good morning to you. Good morning. Ravel, I'm from Nottingham. Nottingham. I visited Nottingham many times. I have performed and played at Nottingham Theatre. Also, is it Thoresby Hall? Which is the other? There's a Warner's stately home in Nottingham. I think it's Thoresby Hall. I've also played at the Nottingham Theatre. Wonderful place. Visited Sherwood Forest, of course, the mighty oak several times. Good morning, Martin and members. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, Tim. Morning, everybody. Martin, I am from the UK, based in Spain, and I've traded 212 and Robinhood. I'm unable to buy the S&P 500 VU. Is that right? I can answer you that, because I have Robinhood UK, Team Fusion. I can answer that. Unfortunately, Robinhood Europe, Robinhood UK doesn't have all the offerings yet as the US does, and VU is one of them. I understand your frustration. I own VU, of course, in the US. I can't buy it in the UK. What you could do is, if you want to buy a similar stock, and there really isn't one similar, but the closest would be an index fund that is on the FTSE, the Financial Times Stock Exchange, which is with the London-based exchange. Try to find an ETF, the top 100 stocks. That's about as close as you're going to get to it. But the good news is I've spoken to Robinhood about it, and VU and SPY are coming. There's lots of features that aren't on the Robinhood UK yet, but they're coming. So in answer to your question, that's the reason. It's not you. It's the same for me. It's the same for everybody using Robinhood UK. You can't get access to that, but it is coming. And when it does, I'll let you know. I'll be the first to know. I get a lot of the perks and a lot of the upgrades, before anyone. Don't know why. I just seem to. I know no reason why, I don't think. I've got an extra perk right now. In fact, it'd be nice to ask how many people have this. Robinhood gives you your first $1,000 for free, right? As margin. I'm going to share this with you now. Let's see if anybody else has this, because apparently they give it to select customers. I don't know why. I can't tell you why, but I'll show you. Let's have a look. Where is it? Here it is. Yes. I'll put it on the screen here. Let's have a look. Right, these are my gold perks, and not everyone gets this. I don't know why. I guess it's just the standing of your portfolio, whatever. Can you see my 1% match is going up now? This is great. I'm really excited about this. Can you see? It says here, look, it was 40 cents a day. Now it's a month. Now it's like 74 cents. As I pay in, it goes up, and the dividends as well. No, I don't think the dividends will count. But as you add money, no, in fact, the dividends won't count. As you add money, they're paying you 1% match. It's fantastic. I'm really excited about it. But anyway, let's come back to here. The gold membership. Look. Can you see at the top there? $2,000 margin-free interest. They're only giving it to certain customers. I don't know why. So if you go and check your account, Robinhood Gold, see if you've got it. Let me know. See if you have to have your margin turned on. You don't have to use margin, but you have to have a margin account, not a cash account. Go and check the settings and see if you have got $2,000, because they told me, and it may be just to make me feel good, select customers. Oh, yes, you're very, very important. So they've given it to me. So I'd be interested to see if... new member.
Jonas Van Haver has become a member.
Thank you, Jonas. Was you the guy talking to me earlier? Let me have a look. There was somebody asking me about a certain stock. I'm scrolling up. I can't see it. If it was, I'll come back to you now. Anyway, so go and let me know. Let me come down the questions, and I'll come back to you in a second, Jonas, with all your... oh, no, you are a 2-month. Oh, your membership must have lapsed. I see what happened there. All right. Good morning. Now is the time for all good traders to come to the aid of their stocks. Oh. A human capacity is a relationship with truth, whether or not acknowledged. That relationship is another thing. Free will, says William. Yes, William. Hi, Mike. How many NVIDIA shares? James 007. I don't own any. I only own the S&P. I think it's too expensive to buy it on its own. Morning, James. One more subscriber to Hustle Brothers to get that 100 mark. Who will it be? Okay, I'll help out. Here we go. So let's do this now. Let's do this for, Hustle Brothers. Let's have a look here. Go to channel. Right, let's help him out. One of our members here, let's help him out. He has 99 subscribers. If he gets 100, he'll be able to go live. One of the perks you get as a member of our channel, silver member or upwards, is you go on the homepage of the channel. And I also, from time to time, like to help you grow. I use my nearly 27,000 followers to help you grow. So there you go. I'm doing it right now. So let's refresh the screen in 5. Let's see if we can get him to 100 so he can go live. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our latest member, no, is it 99? I'm going to go again. Let's help a fellow member out. I'm sure we can do it. I'm sure we can get him to 100 so he can go live. Just one more person. Are you ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2. Remember, we help everyone. So one day you might want everyone to follow your business, your website, your Instagram, your X account, YouTube, your charity, whatever it is. We're here to help everybody. All the members help everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Everyone's done it here. That's the trouble. We need some new people. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 100! I knew we could do it. Well done, everybody. Absolutely fantastic. 100 subscribers. You can now go live. You're very, very welcome. He was only like 11 subscribers a week ago. All right. Absolutely brilliant. Great stuff. We love it. 10 minutes to go before the bell. 100 subscribers. There you go. Very nice indeed. And you just hit a milestone. Now make the most of that. Do your thing. Mark Saxby, just subscribe to him. There you go. I'm here to help everybody. Don't mind doing that. Other YouTubers will go, why do you do that? What if he does the same content as you? Right? Doesn't matter. Just help people out. Yeah, but what if everyone goes and watches his channel rather than watches yours? Well, that is a point, I suppose. Still going to do it. Right. Morning, James. Mark, I have 4 shares, adding as I can. Morning. Mark, well done. 140 is a good effort. Thank you, Stacey. Nice one, John. Mark, thank you. So your net balance is 71. Why do you keep saying... Adam Kilmer, so many people misunderstand this, and I don't know why. My balance is 97. That's my balance. This is my brokerage account where I put money, and there's my Roth where I put money. I put money in both accounts here. A lot of those that follow GameStop and Omar love to say that. They're spreading it all over Reddit going, Martyn Lucas, he's a liar. He keeps saying he's nearly 100,000. He's only got 97. Sorry, only got 71. Or people will say, Martyn Lucas, he's the worst trader in the world. He was at nearly 100,000 yesterday, and now he's only at 71. I get so many people say stuff like that online, and it's like, why are you lying and making up silly stories like that when it's completely and utterly unfounded? I don't know what to say to the people like that. So I'll say again, I have 71,919 in my brokerage account. I also put money at the beginning of the year, every year, in my Roth IRA, 25,700. So my total is 97,655. But I've actually got over 120,000 invested, actually, because I'm using $24,000 of margin. But margin doesn't get added to your balance, only the profits and the losses, the gains and the losses. That's all. And it was the right thing to do because I keep beating the market because I bought at the bottom knowing that we've got an 8% rise this year and I see a VU target of $620. That's another 20% this year possible in the next 12 months. It's incredible that the opportunity in the S&P now is insane. So I'm in margin too. That's why I'm beating the market. So my total balance is not 71, Adam. Why do I keep saying 97? Because it is. That's my balance. That's how much money I have in Robinhood right now. $97,000, not 71. Went to Nottingham Stag. Nice one, Mark. Try CSPX in EU, but it's an account, but it's a ACC ETF. Jonas, I know you're a member now, so I'm going to come back to you in a second. In fact, I'll do it now. I've got 6 minutes before the bell. Let me do it. Would everybody please welcome Jonas? No, I beg your pardon. Jonas is not a new member. I beg your pardon. He's renewed his account. That's what I meant to say. So you know all the perks, right? Are you on Discord, by the way? Here's Discord. If you're a member, I can upgrade you. I don't know if you're on there. I don't remember seeing you. But then I forget, so... Jonas became a member. Martin, you are the best. Thank you, Hustle Brothers. Let's go, Hustle. James 007, I will have Matt do it. Hang on. 100. There you go. Just subscribe to Hustle Brothers. Congratulations. Woohoo. 100. Well done. be 101 now. I would, but I already have. Let's go hustle. Way to go hustle. Yes, Martyn, appreciate everything you've done, and that you all the family. Yeah, Jay Long, have a surprise headed your way for your daughter. How cool is that? Hi Martyn, please any comment on Nicola? Thank you. Quick look on Nicola for you. Let's have a look. One of my members, Nicola. I've got no Nicola news. There's very little news coming out of Nicola at the moment. We are down now to 41 cents. It's not good, of course. The company market cap now is 647 million. I believe they're going to do all right, though. I think the company is okay now. It's had a checkered past, but I think it's going to do all right now. There's some good news coming out of the company. I think most people will agree, but it's a matter of patience, though, for this one. We need to do a reassessment of it. That's all I can give you for right now. Good morning, everyone. David Hensley. Thank you, David, for your comments on Discord. Wow, I tell you what, me hats off to you for what you've achieved in the last year or so. I hope I can emulate that. Yeah, well done, mate. Thank you, Chris. It's easy to make money. It's really easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. People's biggest problems are themselves. It's easy if you like hard work. I like hard work. I love building things. I've built my YouTube channel. I've toured all around the world as the world piano man. There's nothing I do unique and clever, actually. It's harder to manipulate and be a liar and a schemer, to be perfectly honest. That's much harder. It's easier just to tell the bloody truth and just to work hard. See, I like going live. I like entertaining people 12 hours a day. Do you know what, Chris? We have the highest engagement rate of any channel on YouTube, even more than Mr. Beast. If you look in the chat, you will see 98% of our live viewers are members. It's more than any channel on YouTube TV. We grow 1,000 subscribers a week. We're going to be at 1 million in about 6 years' time, 100,000 within a year. It's incredible how it just doubles and doubles and doubles. And we have an extra channel as well, where we're live 12 hours a day. It's members only. I literally make it members only, even though we could make it bigger and get more people in. I don't care. It's about the quality. Every single person's a member. Every single person. It's members only. So that's not a great achievement. It's just members only. All right. Before anybody says, well, he's now saying he's got 100% membership. Well, it's because it's members only. That's why. Yeah, it is. It is members only. But also, you might be interested to note that I have a music channel. As I'm the world piano man, this is my music channel. And I've just celebrated Sir Paul McCartney's birthday, which I'm really upset that my viewers didn't go and watch. I've only got a few views. There's no one like Paul McCartney anymore. For those of you who don't know, Wings contacted me, and I rehearsed with Wings years ago. When Wings toured the United States, they asked me to play the part of Paul McCartney in Wings, because Paul doesn't do it anymore. And there you go. I recorded a whole playlist of Paul McCartney. It was his birthday. He was 83. And I did that, and only a handful of you have watched it. Very upset about that. But anyway, there's my music channel if you want to go and check it out. Live concert every Friday. We got 1 minute to go. We got new members coming in. Let's celebrate. This is very, very nice. Let's have a look. We got new members. Please give a massive thank you to Jason Davis. Jason Davis has bought 5 people memberships. Remember, you don't get the full benefit as a free member. G has become a member. Daniel, Suresh, Fatala Hamza, Corey. Very, very nice. Please thank him. He's spent his hard-earned money giving you memberships. That's very, very kind indeed. So there you go. We got 45 seconds before the bell goes. I'm ready. Let's have a quick sip of tea, James. Corey. Wonderful stuff. Right, here we go. Let's go. We've got more members, but we're running out of time because it's about to... Oh, there's Fatala Hamza. Another one. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You can sponsor the bell for $20 super chat. You can put your name right here, a link to your channel, your business, your charity. $20. You can sponsor Sensei Crypto Bell. Here we go. Let's see what's up or down today. Are we going to hit $100,000 today? Well, you never know. Let's have a look and see. Let's turn the studio green. We are green in the studio today, so let's have a look. This is our all-time balance. We are now at 97,611. Let's see where we go today. All right. Overall portfolio is up. I'm beating the market again. Virgin Galactic, another new all-time low. It's going lower and lower and lower. Despite the good news, nobody is buying it at this level. It's gone down again, under 200 million now for the entire company. In fact, 207. Let me refresh the screen. Let's see if it's gone below. 201 million now for Virgin Galactic. Look at that. About 10 times below its actual value. Unbelievable. And it's going down and down and down and down and down. Unbelievable. Good news today, but nobody wants to buy it. Palantir is up but pulling back. Gold is up today. The S&P is up 0.07. Amazon up today, 0.59. Very nice indeed. Apple down, but up to $213 now. I said the target, I think was 220. It's about there. It's not worth any more than that. Next Zero Energy up 0.87. Enphase going down 108, becoming a good buy again. Coca-Cola, defensive stocks. People are moving to high growth stocks right now. J&J, great value, a $200 stock. Chevron up today but pulling back. Tesla going straight back down. People got too excited about the deal with Elon Musk. It wasn't a great deal for you. It was a good deal for him, but the stock is only worth 110. It's overbought. I don't care how great you think it is. And people spreading false information saying there's going to be billions of robots running around in a few years is living in cloud cuckoo land. There might be a few thousand, but there certainly isn't going to be billions. That's more people than there are on the planet Earth. It makes no sense. Even if Elon wanted to make that money, he couldn't get them all out. And assuming that everybody in the third world is going to buy a robot about $40,000, I'm pretty sure that's not going to happen. But anyway, people can say what they like, particularly Kathy Wood, who loves to exaggerate. Rivian going down, McDonald's going down, Google flying up today, Microsoft just pulling back, Nvidia up. Walmart going up, Tilray up, good value, Robinhood, good value, going down, IonQ going down, Rocket Lab going down, Plug Power going down, Plug Power now, good value, next earnings coming up is the one I told you when things would be good. Rumble going down, Funware, Ascent Solar, they're in the studio live tomorrow with me, live in the studio tomorrow. Faraday Future going down, rubbish, has no value. Bitcoin going down. I sold all my Bitcoin, all of it at 70,000. I'm out of my Bitcoin, 100% sold. Ripple up 0.3. I still hold Ripple. And finally, Nikola, we just looked at that. Nikola going down, and so is GameStop. All of that stuff, GameStop is absolutely worth nothing at all. Right, there we go. There is our portfolio breakdown for the morning. Looking great once again, still beating the market. Good morning, IBRX up 4%. Fantastic. Good luck to you. 1 week to anniversary. Yes, indeed. 1 week to go. Will we get to 100 grand by the third birthday? How do you see Nvidia? From Twitch, How do I see Nvidia? Too expensive. Great business. Just buy it through the S&P. Why? Because all the small caps haven't even started to grow yet. The S&P, some are saying, Tom Lee is saying 20% this year, as is Goldman Sachs. 20% this year. And it's not unusual. People go, well, I thought it was like 13%, 10 to 13% a year average. It is. But in years like this, you get 30%. In the next few years, you get just going sideways, which is when you start building up your cash again. This is the time to be in. I tried to add you on Discord last night. It said you were not accepting friend requests. That means you are contacting the wrong person. Team Fusion, that means you are contacting the wrong person. I'll do it live right now on the show. Here is the Discord link. Give me your Discord username in the chat and send me a friend request spelt correctly. If you're sending it to the wrong person, you're going to get scammed and all the rest of it. There are hundreds of people on Discord who pretend to be me. I have no friend request from you. So send me a friend request to my name, spelt correctly. Martyn Lucas, as it is in the chat. Team Fusion, I'll come back to you in a second and I'll upgrade you and everything. So Team Fusion, I'm looking out for you right now. Send me a friend request and put your username of Discord here in the chat on YouTube. Thank you kindly. You're welcome. I still have Discord. Jonas, great. Send me your username. I'll make sure that you're upgraded. I want to make sure that you are because you may have lost your membership. All right. Would really help if you could give me some advice on HKD that I've missed in. Thank you, mate. Chris Rainbow. Chris, did you become a member during all of that? No, you're not a member yet, Chris. I have to focus on the members. I'd love to help you. It's only a couple of bucks to be a member. I have to focus at the moment. As you can see, I haven't got through all the questions yet. Jason Davis, good morning. Stacy, is there any way star review? 5 memberships. Daniel, please thank Jason, Suresh, G, Corey, Fathala. Please do thank Jason Davis. He spent his hard-earned money giving you perks of the show. Welcome everyone. Welcome I will go back and check the other channel out. But definitely, mate, you've done well for yourself, and I hope you can do something similar. You can definitely do it. It's easy to make money, Chris. Making money is easy. The hard part is to keep it. We live in a world with limitless possibilities. It's just people get in the way. Jonas, there you are. Jonas has sent me a message. Thank you. You're welcome. Let me make sure that you are upgraded. It doesn't look like you are. Let me have a look. Why won't you open up? Let me have a look. Let me search for you on Discord. I'm just doing this for one of my members. Just bear with me. Jonas VH. Yes, I've got you as a member. Jonas Van Haver. What is your name on YouTube? I want to make sure you got the same name. Jonas Van Haver. This is what I'm doing to your account. I've just given you membership. You got that. Roles. Change nickname. Oh, no, you are the same. We've all done. We got that right. Okay, great. So I can now go back to the members. Thank you, Jonas. Making sure we're all good. Jonas, thank you. Thank you, Jonas Van Haver. All done. I always message like that, so you know it's me. Right, there you go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Still not got a friend request from our new, our new guy, our gold member. Right, let's have a look over here. Thank you, Chris. By the way, if you join us on Friday, we do a live concert every Friday night. Join us for the concert on Friday. Welcome, Andrew Michael. Nice, Chris. Quick sip of tea, one chug of coffee. Yeah, all my tea's gone, mate. We did it with you earlier. I'm sorry we didn't do it together this morning. Good luck, Jason. Bill has become a member.
Thank you for your support.
Hang on, what was that? I missed that. Oh, Bill was celebrating his membership. He's already a member. He was celebrating. You're very welcome, Bill. We're here to support you. A live family every day. Everyone gets together and absolutely right. Yes, Bill, you are most certainly welcome. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being here. NVIDIA is the future of AI. It's a hold, not a trade. Not exactly, don't trade it. Exactly right. When do you think we'll come in and buy this Virgin Galactic and replace the entire senior management? That would be a very good thing to happen. Yeah, oh my dear, oh dear, oh dear. Virgin Galactic on the day, we have such good news. The stock price has plummeted down another, oh my gosh, now it's nearly 6% down. We're now, if we do a calculation, folks, 950, let's do this, this is terrible, 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 terrible now. 950, let's do this. If I go like this into my phone, if I go here, $9.50 divided by 20, 47 cents a share. Now, that's what we are, and I wouldn't be surprised now if we are under 200 million. The stock is now dramatically undervalued. Bear with me as I try to unlock my phone. What's wrong with my face? Hey, what's wrong with my face? There's a lot wrong with it, but it shouldn't be. Anyway, let's have a quick refresh. Are we now under 200 million? We are now. Okay, for the very first time, we are under. So here we go. SPCE. Okay, SPCE. Virgin Galactic breaking news. I've just put out lots of great information. I say great information. I shouldn't really say that. Sounds a bit like great information. It was great information, though. It was provided by Richard Durant, who I gave my reaction to. But also this morning, some more great news out for the stock, because we've got repeat business in the experimental world, which means they're much more expensive flights, much more profitable. But now, for the very first time, it has happened. The stock has gone under a market cap of 200 million. In fact, the market cap now is 194 million, dramatically undervalued for the cash, the assets, the goodwill, the customers, the future business. Even if you don't value it at all, and if you don't think it's going anywhere, and that's fair enough, you can come to that conclusion. There are a lot of risks associated with Virgin Galactic, but there's no doubt about it. It is undervalued if you look at the business, the current cash balance, the future business, the deposits to be paid, and all the goodwill around the business. There's only one problem with Virgin Galactic. Nobody believes anymore in the management. The more and more we talk about this, no one believes in it. I've just had, as you know, my interview with Bloomberg. You'll be hearing all about that shortly. But I can tell you, no one is impressed with the management. The big players, the big investors want management change, and they want it now. The stock price keeps going down, and it shouldn't be down today, because if we look at the overall portfolio, I'm beating the market again. This is my overall balance, 97,693. We are 6 days away from our third birthday on the show, and I'm going to be at $100,000, even though I lost $30,000 with Virgin Galactic. Why is this happening? It shouldn't be happening. Virgin Galactic today has some great news. I've just put out some news on Virgin Galactic. You have to go and see. Let me share with you what I've just done. The past and the future. Do you like my new thumbnail? I designed that myself. No AI, by the way. I do it all myself. Just in case anyone cares. Past and future, just put it out. Very important news. A full 30-minute documentary style video with all the facts, all the information you cannot afford to miss. And just some moments ago, I did it before the show started this morning. Virgin Galactic in the money. Great news, great business. We've got some really good news for Virgin Galactic. Very good news indeed. I know the risks are there. They are, but with great risk comes great reward. No doubt about it. It's still extremely risky. It still might go bankrupt. There's no doubt about it. It could easily go private. No one's really helping the business anymore. The potential now is huge with good management to propel the stock and serve the investors. No one likes Eric Kearney. He is disliked amongst the investors. I would hate to be him when he picks up the phone and phones an investor. Nobody wants him in that role anymore. And you'll hear about my interview on Bloomberg very, very soon as well. So look out for that. So there you go. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. What a shame to see Virgin Galactic go down like this when there's absolutely no need for it at all. Over here, I will put the video I've just recorded, which is the news in the money video, and down here I'll put the playlist, which will include past and future. You cannot miss that video. It's all the information you need for you to decide whether it's a good investment or not is up to you. Remember, I'm not in it. I only own the S&P, but I'm looking at it increasingly more every day, thinking, should I get back into this stock? As yet, no, because there's too much negative sentiment. I know there are hundreds of people waiting to buy when I buy. That sounds a bit arrogant, doesn't it? But it's just the truth, and this channel is about the truth. I get lots of emails, lots of messages saying when you buy and you announce that you've bought live on the show, we're buying in. Over here. Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Right. Virgin Galactic, what time was that? That'll have to go out as its own video. Right. I've got an idea. 1 hour. SPCE. 1 hour. I've got an idea of a new service to the show, and I'm going to ask you now whether you'd like me to do it. Let me just read the comments, and then I'm going to ask you whether you agree with this. I love doing that, Jason. Jason's so kind of you, donating to people. The idea is that the Tesla robots will start building robots. Yeah, but there's not enough materials to do it. The infrastructure couldn't support that. Discord. Here we go. Discord. I've still got no friend requests from you. I don't know why. So you're saying your server name is Snuggles. Let me do this. Snuggles. Here we go. Snuggles. You're not on the server. You've joined the wrong server, mate. This is you when I search for you. You are not here. When I search for you, you do not exist. You do not exist unless you've missed that out. No, you do not exist on our server. You are messaging the wrong server, the wrong person. Let me give you are you the person that's been emailing me saying I can't get in? I think that's the reason why. There is the link for my server. Okay? I think you are on the wrong server. Click on that server. You need to verify your email and you need to do all the good stuff. Otherwise, if you're a bot or a scammer, of course, you're not a scammer, you're a gold member. But you know what I mean? If you don't verify your email, if your email isn't verified, you've not clicked on the link, you won't be in. So I'll come back. Dang, I told you I was useless. Team Fusion. Don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it. We all make mistakes. Hi, all. Henrik. HDK. Yeah, much appreciate it. Chris, you're very welcome. I'll come back to you if I can. Okay, I will do. Chris, become a member. Chris, thank you for your support. IBRX is going to break out. Is Sensei here? Plug, quick buy zone. Sensei, are you here? Good morning, all. I'm behind the stream. Only 1,000 interest free on Robinhood here. Not part of the Cool Kids Club, I guess, Brian. I have no idea. If you are behind the stream, all you've got to do is click the live button. right? If you are behind the stream, this is what you do, right? Many people don't realize this. Look, this is the live show right now. Can you see it says the live is gray? Can you see it? That's because I'm behind the stream. If you click live, it goes red. You're 30 seconds behind now. Now click the cogs and now click playback speed 2 times. Now it speeds up. Watch. Realize this. Look, this is the live show right now. Can you see it said the live is gray? Can you see it? That's because I'm behind the stream. The reason I do that is it's because it provides closed captions. We have people watching in 62 countries in 14 languages. So we have closed captions turned on, so it takes a few seconds to process. But that's how you can get around it, by doing those things if you're behind the stream. All right? Very, very important that. Enphase took a huge hit as well. Called it, Chris. Martin, can you throw IBX on the screen? I know no review needed. Just want to show the daily graph. Yes, of course I can. You are a member of my channel and very much appreciated. IBRX. There it is on the screen, up 7.27. Congratulations to you. Very, very good news. Immunity bio. That is good news. There is some good news out, I know. Congratulations to your favorite stock. GameStop, absolutely rubbish, going down the toilet. FFIE, Faraday Future, has no value, going down the toilet. Amazing. It's breaking. Yes. Who wants to buy space and save this company? That's the question I'm having online on phone calls at the moment. Right. Let's have a look. I'll pitch in. Dang, I told you I was useless. Jason, thanks. Right, free money, news, out activity, insurance. Right, okay. So here is my space 1 hour. Here is my information to you. Here is my information to you. Let me my question to you. Bear with me. $9.28 divided by 20, 46 cents. Right. Space SPCE 1 hour 10. Right. Virgin Galactic, very, very important news here. I'm on the phone day and night now on this very question, and I'm going to explain it to you now. Virgin Galactic, 46 cents right now. That's old money. That's where it is. We are about 20 times undervalued right now. Let me just make sure my face works here. Look, every time I click this, it's for some reason, my face has changed. Look at that, look. Are you having a laugh? Now it's logged me out. That's really annoying. Okay, I'll have to make that video again. I do apologize. I wonder if it's to do with my glasses. But it's just logged me out. Just bear with me a second. Damn it, how bloody annoying is this? It didn't used to do this. Just bear with me. Just make sure I'm off screen. I don't want to be sharing my passwords with everybody. Always scares my wife. Says, you be careful what you're doing. And she's right. Might have to turn face off and just do it with text. Oh well, never mind. Ooh. Right. Let's try that again. Virgin Galactic news here. I'm on the phone day and night on the question I'm going to put to you now. Shall we save the company? 46 cents in old money. If you divide it by 20, you get 46 cents. I'm trying to get my face to unlock this phone and it's not doing it. Flipping hell, really? There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. I am making this live, and for some reason it wouldn't go through my glasses there. All right, Virgin Galactic now. I'm on the phone day and night talking about this to investors. As you know, I've got a big interview. I've just done it. You all know what it is. I'm not going to give you any more information about that. A lot of investors are very, very unhappy now. We've had breaking news this morning about the stock, and many people are now calling for the investors to come together and buy out the company. And that is hotting up. Management change, buy out the company. We can do it. We've got enough money and enough people to do this now. We are now looking at a market cap of 194 million. We are massively undervalued now by about 20 times. No one's buying it. Good news is flying in and out and everywhere. 191 million now. Look at that. 190. In fact, it's going down even further now. How low can this stock go? So what do you think? Do you think we should buy the whole company? There's about 8 or 9 people I am talking to who are all involved in the interview that I'm doing, already done. I've done mine. It'll be out soon, and you'll get to hear about it. But what do you think? Should we all come together and buy the company and demand that the management get replaced? I will stand in and do marketing, publicity, make sure that I get all the flight data to present the flights properly. What do you think? Should we all come together and buy this company? It wouldn't be too difficult right now. 190 million, we're about to go down to about 180 million if we're not careful. And it won't take too much to do it. What do you think? Leave me your thoughts below. I've just done some information videos out about the news this morning, about the increased revenue with the increased research flights. Click above my head, down below in the description. Reply to me in the comments. You know, we did a petition earlier and we got policy change at the company. Let's see if everybody now wants to buy the company. I know there are lots of people who have said they're waiting for me to say on the screen that I'm buying in, and they're all going to buy in with me. We could buy the whole company and replace Eric Kearney and Michael Cole-Glazier. It wouldn't be too difficult right now. Over here, for further links, down below in the description. What do you think? Shall we buy the whole company? Let me know your thoughts below. I'll reply to all of my members. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Right, now then, what I want to ask you is this. This is a very, very, very timely video. I want it out now. So what I'm going to ask you now is a poll. We are running on the extra channel. We could use the extra channel to do this, right? The stock has gone down now. It's news now. I'm running live right now on the extra channel. Here it is, live right now. What I could do is end this broadcast because I can't upload the video, edit it, and upload the video until I end this broadcast. So my question to you right now, because this is really timely news and I've got people waiting to buy the stock at certain conditions, and if I buy it, certainly. So let me give you a poll. Shall I end the stream right now? Send everybody to the extra channel so you can be live together. You will hear me talking. You'll hear what's going on. You'll be watching Virgin Galactic on the screen, exactly the same in the extra channel. This is what it looks like right now. All right. I can then upload this video and then come back. It'll only take me sort of 20 minutes, half an hour, and I'll be back on the main channel again and continue. What do you think? Good idea? What do you reckon? Right, but I need to end the stream. So let me put a poll in, and I'll do it. I'll tell you now. So here we go. Create a poll. Start a poll. Shall I end and upload? Send all to extra. All right, so here we go. I'm still going to be here. You're still going to hear me. I'm still going to be talking to you. You're going to be in the extra channel. You can see Virgin Galactic. I can then end this stream, upload the video, get the news out of what we want to do, and then I'll bring you back here straight afterwards. So there you go. There's the poll. What do you think? I have to end the stream to be able to do it, and let me see what you say. I need a majority, of course. I need a majority. Let's have a look how many people are watching. We've got 67 people watching. The other channel is a members only channel, but everyone can see, everyone can hear. You can only comment in the chat if you are a member, and it's 99 cents, and it will never go up in price. The reason for that is we don't want bots and scammers and trolls and liars and manipulators in the channel, and all it took was 99 cents to stop them. So in the extra channel, it is members only. You can watch, you can hear, you can see everything else going on, but it's just members only to chat. Right, let's have a look. We got 54%, 50%. We did a majority. How many we got watching? I'll wait until 50% of you have responded, because only our India audience aren't signed into YouTube, so they can't like, they can't comment, they can't engage. Lots of people aren't signed in with Google, so I know only 50% of you can engage, which is 30 votes. We're at 15 votes right now, so I need another 15 votes or thereabouts, and then I will do it. So let's have a look. 17 votes. 50-50, 18 votes. Let's see. Around about 25, I'll call it. I need another 5 votes. We're 50-50 at the moment. And we can get this news out right away. I'll be right back, Jay. I'll be right back. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be live in the extra channel. You'll hear me. You'll see Virgin Galactic. Let me put Virgin Galactic on the screen in the extra channel as well. Here we go. So, SPCE. Here we go. SPCE, Virgin Galactic. There it is. There it is. Right, there's Virgin Galactic in the extra channel. Right, we've got 23 votes. I want 2 more votes. That way we've got everyone that can vote. Or I'll just do a minute on the clock. 24, 50, 50. We'll close the poll. It's 50-50 at 24 votes. One more, and we'll get this out immediately. We can't run it any worse. No, certainly can't. We couldn't do much worse. I'm waiting for one more vote. End the poll. 25 votes, and you have voted. You have voted. Where's the poll gone? Where'd the poll go? I just ended the poll. It was 52%. I don't know where the poll's gone. It was 52%. I've no idea why it disappeared. I ended the poll and it's disappeared. Where the hell, bloody hell's it gone? Let me refresh the screen a minute. It was 52%. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, it was 52% when I ended it. So one more went through. So it was down to 50-50. So it was 52% when I ended it at 25 votes. That's why it took a delay. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. So here we go. It was when I did it. It was a majority. Now it's equal. So I'm going to do it anyway. Let's have a look. So let me do this now. Customize the channel. Redirect you to the extra channel. Extra, 706. Save. Right, let's bring you up to date. Now, I'll give everyone the link anyway. So you've got the actual link. Let's do it. Let's buy the company. There you go. There is the link to the extra channel. That's where we're going to go right now. Or we got people subscribing to extra already. Okay. Now, it's open to everyone. Everyone can see, hear, listen, everything. Virgin Galactic is now on the screen. But if you want to speak, it's a members-only channel. We keep the bots and the scammers out. It's only 99 cents. We do it for real investors. We don't want this serious, this serious information being overshadowed by idiots coming in. We don't want that at all. All right, so there we go. We're going to leave that right now. We're going to end the show right now. I'm going to put this video out and we're going to get things moving and we're going to see what happens now. You can see the price is $9.19 now. Flipping heck, can you absolutely believe it? So I'll see you back in a minute. We're going to go over to the extra channel. This is where we're going to be. And I'll be right back as soon as I publish the video. I'll be back. So hopefully you'll all join me. Wait for me there. You'll hear me. You'll see me. I'll be talking to you and all the rest of it. Let me change this screen over here to the extra channel so you can keep it on the screen. You'll know exactly what's going on. So let me do that now. And I'm going to get in touch with our investors around the world. Whoops, a daisy. Extra. Put that on the screen. That's good. All right, is that playing? Yes, it is. Right, that's good. And here we go. All right. Right. There's the extra channel. I'll see you in a minute. I'll be back as quickly as it takes me to upload the video. And we'll be back here live as soon as possible. Let's get busy. Time to buy Virgin Galactic. Let's see what people want to do. I will see you there right now. All right. See you back in see you back in about 20 minutes, half an hour. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. I'm not going anywhere. I'm in extra with you, talking to you, uploading these videos. Bye-bye for now. Okay, so you are with me now in the extra channel. As you can see, Virgin Galactic is still going down. Okay. So let's have a look now. Let's get this moving. First thing we got to do is open up these Photoshop and okay, I should probably do the video first before the thumbnail, as it will take time. So let's get that on now. So we'll open up the file. Until I end the show, I can't get anything out of it. So here we go. Let's add this in now. Scale to frame size. Let's add the audio. Good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. It's breaking news here this morning with Virgin Galactic. Premiere just playing now, and that's where my audience is right now. So, okay, that's that up. 1 hour. And then at the end. Okay, so let's delete that. Take that to the beginning. 1 hour, isn't it? But it's just the truth, and this channel is about the truth. I get lot. 1 hour. I've got an idea of a new service to the show, and I'm going to ask you now whether you'd like me to do it. Let me just read the comments, and then I'll support you. Anyway, let's have a quick refresh. Are we now under 200? Virgin Galactic breaking news. I've just put out lots of great information. I say great information. I shouldn't know the customers, and that's about this. No one is overall on the show, and I'm going to be at one on Virgin Galactic. Like my new thumbnail, I designed that myself. Documentary this morning, but with great risk the amongst the investors. And you'll hear about my interview on Bloomberg, a very, very accounts that you've bought live on the show. We're buying in over here and each other. Dip to black. Take care of yourselves and each other. So export that one. So SPCE 40 cents. Center medium encoder. Yeah. And then there's this. Bonnie. The company 46 cents in. There we go. Virgin Galactic news here. I'm on the phone day and night on the question I'm going to put to you now. It's not doing it. Trying to get my 46 divided by 20. 46 cents in old money. If you divide it by 20. Okay, sorry about that. I am making this live. For some reason, it wouldn't go through my glasses there. Okay, let's take that out. In old money, if you divide it by 20. All right, Virgin Galactic. All right, Virgin Galactic now. I'm on the phone day and night talking about this to. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, let's do that. Dip to black. Each other. Export. SPCE takeover. Okay, SPCE takeover. Let's do that. Okay. Now we're getting the video done. Now we can start to upload and do the thumbnails. Here we go. We've got 10 seconds to go before it completes. That one and that one. All right. Both videos are uploading. We're off and running. Okay, great. Now I can delete the file and do the thumbnail. Brilliant. Close that. Okay, now the thumbnail. So it's 6 minutes to upload the first one. So we're on the way. Now then, let's do the thumbnail. So, all right. Takeover, that's what I'm going to call it. Okay, there's takeover. So let's flatten that. File, save as, SPCE, takeover. Okay, there's that. Okay, and then we want to do $190 million. What's it worth? Bloody hell. 188 million. Flippin' heck. Okay. That's done. Let's finish the thumbnail. Okay, documents. 3 minutes to go for the first one to uploaded. I'll update you as soon as it is. Martyn Investor images. Still putting together the thumbnail for the second one. Seconds away from finishing that. All right. Let's erase that. I do all my own designs. I don't have anyone do it. It takes time. I don't use AI. I don't believe in it. I express myself through my designs, and that's it. That's what I do. So there we go. Let's edit that slightly. Right. I think we're good. Drop shadow. Okay, so let's do that. Save as. Collapse. Okay. Right. It's going down lower and lower and lower. It's not even stopping now. Now the time to take over a business. Okay, let's have a look, see if anybody's still with me on the extra channel. You are. Okay, the video, the first one's uploaded. So here we go. The second one is only 3 minutes away. So we're getting there now. We're rocking and rolling. Let me turn that light out a minute. I don't need that in my eyes. Here we go. Let's get the first one. Let's get it out. Just 2 minutes to go. Just waiting. Oh, here we go. First one's out. Right. Okay, so let's do this now. So, is collapse to S's, I think it is, isn't it? Yes, 2 S's, just make sure. Okay, that's done. Let's add the thumbnail. So I'm just getting this ready to publish. It won't take very many seconds now. Both videos are now up and they're just processing. So we're getting there. Is it time to take over the company? Doing it as fast as I can. Nothing else I can do to make it go any faster. That's the playlist, past and future. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. And I'll add another video. Choose a specific video. Right, add cards, playlist, Virgin Galactic, put the video. Doing this as fast as I can. All right, we are really close now. Collapse, yes. takeover. Buy it all. Okay. Checking. So there's takeover. Put that in there. Flipping heck, still going down. Yeah. The rise before, the fall before the rise. This is the time. Bloody hell. Everyone's dumping it now. I would hate to be in at the moment. I feel very sad for anyone right now who's in right now. Very painful day. Extremely painful. Import from the last one. Yeah. Playlist. Video. We're about to do it, and then we can go live again. So I don't know how long this took me. 20 minutes, something like that. It's pretty good. Okay, next. Right. Okay. So we are ready to go. So what I need to do now is create a event. Past. Just gone. Duplicate. We'll just do a normal event, and we'll say 10 o'clock. It'll be before then, but let's say. In fact, let's say 10:15, just in case. 10:15. Create event. Okay. 10:15. Then we've got an event to go to. $10:15. There's the event there. So you know we're going to be live again there. And upcoming. There you go, 10:15. Right now we can come back to the events. They've both uploaded. Now we're getting there. Refresh the screen. So we're good. So Virgin Galactic, let me put the 9:45, so 15 minutes. So here we go. We'll do as a premiere, set as a premiere, June 20th, 9:45. I'll give you the links in a minute. 9:45, this is when it will come out. Save that. And this one, how long is this? This is for 9:55, 9:55. That one come out there. 9:55. Set as a premiere. Set as a premiere. 9:55. I'm going to get on the phone. 9:55. Done. Set as a premiere. Yep. That will then go to the live show at 10:15. Yes, yes, yes. Got it. Got it. Right. We're out. The first video set as a premiere. That will go to the takeover bid, which is there. Yeah, save that. Save that. All right, it's all out. It's all out. We've got action now. So let's get ready. The collapse video is in 15 minutes. All right, here we go. SPCE, let me put it on the screen so you can have it, you can see what we're doing. I'm then going to get on the phone. Videos. Collapse. That's the first video. Right, there it is. You can see it on the screen now. Can you see that now? That's the first thing. Right, there's the first video, SPCE part 1 of 2. So here we go, is the collapse video first of all. Let me give you the link for that. Okay. So it's in the chat now. Switch account. Let me go to the extra channel so I can pin it to the top. Okay. SPCE part 1 of 2. Get these to rank and then we'll get some action. There we go. Pin that to the top. That's what's going live first. Dramatically undervalued now. There is part 1 of 2. Pinned to the top. You've got that. I will get ready for the live show, which will follow all of this. Pop out chat. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So the premiere goes live in just 12 minutes. It will link to part 2. Hi all. There we go. There's the show this afternoon. So we're all ready to go. There is that video there. Okay, that's good. Okay, live show this afternoon. This is still going to be an opening bell playlist, so it's not a closing bell. Martyn Lucas extra, yeah. Opening bell live shows, yeah. No. No AI, no. Okay, so the premiere is now ready. The live show is now ready. So we're just about ready. Well, we are ready. Everything's now clicking. Everything's now happening. That's ready. That's ready. I'll put it on social media in a minute, and I'll start making some phone calls. Yeah, shopping. Yeah. 10 minutes to go. We're nearly there. This will be part 1, 2. Very quick videos. Stock price is just popping up a little bit. Playlist event is ready. Right, I shall move on to social media in a second. Okay, that's it. Go live. And live stream. I haven't done Rumble yet. So, collapse. Now then. Okay, so I need the videos in here. Videos. So, past and future, share, copy, past and future. I need that one. I need in the money, share, copy. I need that one. In the money. And then I need share. No, I just need this one. Take over, share, copy. Take over. Right. I need that. Need that. Save that. Collapse. Okay. There's that. Pin that to there. Pin that there. Okay, there's that. 7 minutes. So then let's make sure that's right. Yep. That's right. Video will be take over video. There you go. That end screen. Choose a specific video. Take over. does that look? That sounds a bit arrogant, doesn't it? But it's just the truth, and this channel is about the truth. I get lots of emails, lots of messages saying when you buy and you announce that you've bought live on the show, we're buying in. Over here. Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. That sounds a bit arrogant, doesn't it? But it's just the truth, and this channel is about the truth. I get lots of emails, lots of messages saying when you buy and you announce that you've bought. Edit Premiere. Okay, that's that. So that's ready to go. And then we've got the takeover video, which will go here. Past and future in the money, takeover. COLPSE, collapse. Video. Share, copy. Whoops. Copy, comment. Copy. Right, add that to there. 3 minutes to go. It's getting very busy now. Choose a specific video, takeover, collapse. Okay, there's that. Cards. Video, collapse. Okay, that's ready to go. We should be there now. Nothing else to do. I'm ready to go live after all of this happens. That's right. Okay, ready for the first one. That's in 12 minutes. Videos. Two minutes. Perfect. .2 minutes is in the chat. You can see that there. Right, so this is the live show. This is where we'll go live afterwards. Part 2. So many things to do. I've done everything now. I'm just tidying, making sure everything's bells and whistles now. Part 2. Part 2. Pin. Okay. Live. Okay. So now join me live. And here's the live feed, which is this one. Join me live. Pin. Top chat. There you go. Join me live. We're done. There's nothing else I can do now other than watch it with you. There's the live show. There's that. We're ready to go in 30 minutes. There's that. Virgin Galactic is still falling like a bloody rock. Okay. Okay, here we go. SPCE, Virgin Galactic live now on YouTube. Putting it on my social media. SPCE, Virgin Galactic. Okay. There is the video. Right, the video is playing the premiere. There's the live show. All right, guys, join me now for the live premiere. Come and join me. It's live now. It'll go to the next one. We're off and running. It's all about to kick off. So come and join me now. Want these videos to trend so we can get the word out. All good. Okay, so you're watching the premiere with me now on the main channel. After that is part 2, and then I'll be with you for the live show. Okay, now part 2 is happening. Let's put it on the screen. Let's have a look. There it is. Here is part 2, and then we'll be live. Part 2, then live. Okay. Okay, so the premiere is about to start now, and then that will go straight into the live show. So if you want to join me for this one, this will bring you straight into the live show. Okay, I think we're all set. I'll see you back in a second for the live show. Two, two, two. Okay, everybody, I'm now live on the main channel, about to start the main show. So join me if you want to be part of that. Properly. What do you think? Should we all come together and buy this company? It wouldn't be too difficult right now. 190 million, we're about to go down to about 180 million if we're not careful. And it won't take too much to do it. What do you think? Leave me your thoughts below. I've just done some information videos out about the news this morning, about the increased revenue with the increased research flights. Click above my head, down below in the description. Reply to me in the comments. You know, we did a petition earlier and we got policy change at the company. Let's see if everybody now wants to buy buy the company. I know there are lots of people who have said they're waiting for me to say on the screen that I'm buying in, and they're all going to buy in with me. We could buy the whole company and replace Eric Kearney and Michael Cole Glazier. It wouldn't be too difficult right now. Over here, for further links, down below in the description. What do you think? Shall we buy the whole company? Let me know your thoughts below. I'll reply to all of my members. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, so we're going to start the main show in just a couple of moments. Come back for a live broadcast and get everyone's reaction on this. What do you think? So there we go. We're live in just says 14 minutes. I might go live earlier than that, just for the hell of it. Where did it go to? 909. 8.99. 8.99 divided by 20. 44 cents. Bloody hell. 44 cents now. Okay, we're just about to start the live show. $0.41. How long have we got? 10, 12 minutes, is it? Is it 12 minutes before the event starts? Yeah, 10 minutes. Save as. We'll do a live phone in. Phone in. JPEG. We'll do a here we go. Virgin Galactic live phone in debate. Okay, that's what we'll do. This will be a live phone-in Virgin Galactic debate. See if we got the interest. Change. Phone in. Eight minutes. SPCE. Phone debate. Live now on YouTube. Bum 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 bum. So we're having a live phone in on the show. Starts in a couple of minutes. So drop that in there. SPCE. Virgin Galactic. 5 minutes. Phone in. We're just about to start. We're just mentioning everything to the investors about the start of the show. Andy, how are you, mate? Andy, can you hear me?
you hear me now?
Hello, mate. I can hear you.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, mate. I can hear you and see you.
I want to try and not be seen because I'm driving and I'm not allowed.
That's okay. I don't have to have you on camera. I can just go to a different screen and not show you. So just talk to me now, just so I can hear you.
Yeah, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Can you hear me okay?
That's great. I can hear you. I just won't put you on the screen.
Okay, perfect, no problem.
Perfect. All right, I'm just about to go live, okay?
Sure thing.
Stand by. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor, a special live phone-in after everything you've seen this morning, the stock price collapse on great news today. And we've got live on the phone today, only on the phone, he's not able to come on camera, one of our star guests here on Martyn Lucas Investor, Andy Shovel. We know all about Andy, of course. He's one of the largest at the time when we originally spoke, one of the largest retail investors in the world, and he was behind the whole campaign. You remember we had a petition to get policy change. You all remember that? Well, he's live on the phone with me now. I have been calling about 10 or 12 major investors this morning to see if everybody wants to come together and buy out the company completely, replace the management, and many feel so. I would like to take over as the marketing manager and promotion for the company and be able to report and deliver all the live flights properly so the whole world could see what was going on. And we have live on the phone today Andy Shovel, who is still a major investor in the company. So he's not on camera, but he is not available for that. He's probably in the bath. That's probably why. We'll find out in a minute. But anyway, Andy Shovel, how are you this morning?
I'm good, thanks. I'm completely dry.
Good, I'm glad to hear it.
I'm driving back from a meeting, so I couldn't come on camera, but nice to speak to you again.
Absolutely. Lovely to have you here, and please drive safely, whatever you're doing. That's the most important thing. Andy, we reported last night we put some major news out last night. A lot of information about the past, the present, and the future of Virgin Galactic. We talked about the reverse split, all the good things that are coming, all the things that have come and gone. And this morning we had great news about a new research flight, repeat business, which is always good to see. We like repeat business. And, a lot of good news there for an upcoming flight. Looks good. But of course, now the price in old money just dipped below 40 cents. It's gone up slightly since then, $9.15 old money. It was as low as 40 cents about 10 minutes ago. As an investor, how are you feeling today?
I'd say that my feelings haven't really changed, even though the stock price is really volatile. So the company, what matters a lot more to me is that the company still has around $850 million in the bank. And they have a clear plan to reach cash flow positivity with Delta. The last flight just went really well, as did their other previous 6 flights. I have to say, it's not great that the share price is on its knees, and the reverse split was perhaps a bit hysterical and didn't need to happen. I don't feel panicked, put it that way.
Okay, fair enough. That's good. What do you feel that many people are calling now for management change? Not impressed with Eric Kearney, not impressed with Michael Cole-Glazier. They could have done better, in my opinion, and many others. You may not feel that. You may feel they've done a great job. But I'm getting a slight ticking on your phone. I think you were tapping the screen there. Many are calling for a management change and say if we got management change, it's what's needed. The company could do better. Do you agree, or would you like to keep the management that is in place? Andy? Andy is driving, so we may lose some signal from Andy. He's just disappeared for the moment. We'll try and get him back. Andy, you with me? No, it does seem that Andy is lost for a moment. We'll keep trying to get that back. I'm just messaging him as well. I'm still here, just so he knows. Okay, just let him know I'm still there. So we'll try and get Andy back on the phone. As you heard, he is not overly concerned. He's not happy with the price being down so low, but he is still a major investor. He's still invested, still isn't going anywhere. But I wanted to find out how he felt about management change. Hopefully, we'll get Andy back on the phone at any moment. He can call back in. He might be in between a signal issue. But anyway, this is only going to be another 10-15 minute call, unless it is a live phone in. If anybody wants to phone in other than Andy, please do. I am talking on the phone, have been messaging in major investors all morning from very early hours. I was up about 4 o'clock this morning, and for people around the world are looking now at buying, and they want to take over the company and replace Eric Kearney and replace Michael Cole-Glazier. And what I was just about to say to Andy, but I lost him. Can we do it? Oh, hang on. He's back on the phone again now. Let me bring Andy in. Let's see if I can get him in. Assign to guest one. Andy, I should be able to hear you now. Oh, you're muted. Can you just unmute yourself? You're just muted at the moment. I just need to bring you in. Oh, assign you guest one. Don't know why you're not coming in. Let me just, I might have you on screen just a moment. I'm sorry about that, but to bring you in for some reason. There you go. Turn the camera away. That'd be great. Let me bring you in here. Right. Okay. I've got you now. I should be able to hear you. Andy?
Okay. Testing. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yes, fantastic.
Okay,
I can hear you now.
Sorry about
So the
that.
question I was asking, and I was just updating my audience. I've just had an interview with Bloomberg as well. They wanted my opinion and thoughts for a news story, which I've just been involved with. That will be out soon, and when it does, I'll share that with everybody. A special Bloomberg interview, and they may have been in contact with you as well. So Andy, the question I was asking you was. I'm talking to lots of investors at the moment, and they're saying to me that we'd like to buy out the company in its entirety and replace the management. We've seen that in other companies in the past where management change really did change the direction. So the question I want to ask you is, are you happy with the management? Would you like to replace anybody?
I wouldn't say I'd like to replace anybody. Because I don't have a really substantial insight into the competency of the management, to be honest. Like, all I see is what you see and the public sees. I don't know how competent or not competent the management are. I've no experience in running a space tourism company, so I don't know whether they're doing a good job or a bad job. Obviously, I had some problems with the decisions they were making, which is why, with your help and others, I started that petition a few months ago to get them to stop spending so much money and cut some costs. But as far as I can see, they have a clear plan to get to Delta. They've scaled back their operations. I think it was a good decision to stop doing the regular flights with Unity, because it's just a waste of resources and bandwidth. So like in general, I'm not super unhappy with the management right now.
Okay. Well, that's a good sign. You feel? Do you still feel confident in the company, its direction?
I've felt for the last several months a degree of confidence and obviously a degree of, I guess, concern, based on quite ambitious, a quite ambitious plan to get Delta up and running and to get to positive cash flow. I think there's probably too much optimism built into the sort of like financial plan, because anyone doing the kind of back of fag packet maths would really struggle to get to net profit with the kinds of flights that Delta, and actually most realistically the carrier Eve, because you remember they hired Boeing to help them produce a new carrier plane, and that's obviously, we all know how that ended up, right, in court. So they now have a problem that hasn't really been spoken about, but they have only Eve, and Eve is now supposed to do 3-4 flights a week when it wasn't designed to do that. So I'm not entirely sure how they're going to get around that on the basis that there's no carrier plane currently being built. So I think that might be a bottleneck for their plan to get to profit as it stands. And so I in answer to your question, I feel a mixture of optimism and concern in probably an equal measure.
Okay, that's a fair comment. Last night I put out a 30-minute video which was provided by Richard Durant, who did analysis for Seeking Alpha, and I commented on it, and there was information about that the bottleneck is going to be there, and there are issues down the line. Things aren't all great, but there are some positive news today. Getting a rebooking shows that those scientists love what they did last time, want to do it again. That's great, because we earn more money. I say we, as the owners of the company, the shareholders, we earn more money on those flights, so we're interested in those flights. It's good that they want to book it again and all the rest of it. But I really do feel, and many people that I'm speaking to feel, that the management need to be replaced, just because they've achieved so much. We've seen the flight successful. That's been great. There's so much possible and future potential, but people feel that the stock price did not need to have reverse split. It just presented opportunity for those to short the stock even more, drive it down even more, and we all know the statistics of reverse splits. They don't tend to end very well, and it just draws negativity. And in our opinion, and me and others, we feel that it presents weak management, not confident in their own product. And people still believe, and they keep saying it over and over again. And I have to say, and after talking with Bloomberg, they felt the same as well. Why on earth would they not put a celebrity on the flight when they have them? I know we've talked about it before, Andy, and you've not been too concerned about that. But when we look at Rolex and we look at Ferrari, they all, drape a celebrity over the bonnet of the car or the watch from time to time, particularly when the stock price is so low and it's so much retail investors. They just need a bit of a break. I mean, it just feels, talking to my investors every day, they just feel let down. How do you feel about that?
I think it's a really fair point. Like, it would not have hurt to have, an Elon Musk, a Taylor Swift, or whoever's bought tickets. It would not have hurt to have them on one of these flights. I agree. I've always said to you that I don't share the view with others that it would completely transform the company's fate. I think it would probably be quite helpful and drive some interest and perhaps some buying pressure on the stock. But generally speaking, like, I don't think it's a fundamental driver of the company's fate. What really I'm interested in is how much cash they have in hand, which at the moment is about $850 million. The absence of any crashes, which at the moment they are not having and they haven't had, so that's good. And the progress of Delta, I think, is fundamentally important to the outcome here for all of us. If Delta has some kind of 2 or 3 year delay or something like that, then we're toast, because they'll have to raise money and they'll struggle, and then that might be it. But like, generally speaking, those are the really important things to me. And I'm really not that bothered about celebrities. I'm not really even that bothered about the share price, to be honest. And
No.
so yeah, I'm very boring on this show, because I always say
No,
similar things. So I
not at
apologize.
all. My audience love your contributions to the show, but I have to say, having spoken to you now probably 4 or 5 times, that is a slight, not a complete U-turn, but a slight pivot. You said you're not bothered about the celebrities, but you did say, wouldn't this is the first time you've kind of said, well, it wouldn't have done any harm. So I agree with you that it wouldn't change the direction of the company. It wouldn't be a massive game changer. I agree with you, and I also agree with you about the stock price. Stock price isn't the business. It's just the price people are prepared to pay today. It's purely a sentiment. I agree. But the fact that you said now, it wouldn't have done any harm. The thing is, if they'd had a celebrity on the flight and drawn attention to it, I mean, they're just not getting the numbers. The people that watch the shows, watch their shows, have just dwindled and dwindled, even though we've kind of kept our numbers. They've dwindled on their own YouTube channel and their own website and all the rest of it. If we could have got a sexy rock and roll flight, we wouldn't have needed to have reverse split. And I've mentioned this before. It looked like they're trying to reverse split on purpose, which, you've always said to me, I can't see why they would want to drive the stock price down. What's in it for them? They are paid in stock options, and they want the price to rise, or it would seem that way. But, I think that would have been the way to have gone. And I think we wouldn't be where we are today. And then I think it would have stayed away from the whole meme craze. We've seen the collapse now of GameStop going down, FFIE. Virgin Galactic got dragged in, and I had hundreds of thousands of comments and messages and stuff from cult-like followings that are following the GameStop thing and FFIE, all these meme stocks. And Virgin Galactic unwillingly got dragged into that whole club, and now it's become such an easy prey for shorters and negative, people to drive it down. And it doesn't matter, as you say, what the stock price is in many terms, but however, with such a low price, it drags in more shorts, it drags in more negativity. Less people want to put their hand on it. Less people are feeling confident with the company. And it makes it harder for them to dilute, and many people said that's why they reverse split the stock, to try to dilute. Every day that gets worse and worse for them to find money. I think there's going to be a delay looking at the information on Delta. They're going to need to dilute, and now they can't. Well, they can, of course, and do what they want, but now wouldn't be a good deal. How do you feel about those thoughts?
Well, on the celebrity thing, I wouldn't rule out the possibility that they have actually canvassed their celebrity waiting list members, and they've actually said, no, I don't fancy it, thanks. I want to wait until they've only done 7 flights. Like, it's still in the realms of an extremely high risk undertaking. So I wouldn't rule out the idea that celebrities have been asked by Virgin to go on a flight, and they've said that they don't fancy it.
That's a good point.
Because if I was, to be honest, forget if I was a celebrity. Even now, if Virgin asked me to go on the next one, I think even though I'm such a big fan of the company, I put so much money into it, and I'm a huge space nerd, I still think I'd say no, because I've got probably more to lose and more to than to gain from it right now, given the risk reward ratio. A lot of people die in space travel, and they've done 7 flights, which is brilliant, but they did kill a test pilot a few years earlier, and they injured another on the ground a few years before that. I would not really fancy being in the first 10 flights, if I'm honest with you. I wouldn't really fancy being in the first 20. If you asked me 150 flights in without incident, then yeah, I'd be down. But I would be quite surprised if your average Paris Hilton type celebrity really fancies risking life and limb in the first few flights. I would be very surprised.
That's an interesting point, and one of our bullish investors, Zachzate, has just said on the screen, the management of SPCE doesn't show any desire to fly with it like Richard Branson. Maybe they are scared of the ride. So that's a little bit what Andy Shovel. If you've just tuned in, Andy Shovel's on the phone with me today. He's unable to be on camera as he's driving, being very responsible, of course. That's good to see. But Andy is one of our major investors, as you know. He's been part of the petition. He's been part of the show now for quite a while. Very successful businessman himself. He runs his own business in the UK, and it's lovely to have Andy with us on the phone. So we're coming up to the end of our broadcast here, Andy. I've got to get ready because England are playing Denmark in the Euros, and that's far more important.
Yeah, it's mildly less dangerous for. Yeah, but still very important. I agree.
Yeah.
I guess in closing comments, like all I would say is, let's focus on the fundamentals of the company as a group of investors, and let's not be too disheartened by the noise around the share price, because the share price will go up and down. But what matters is whether the company runs out of money or reaches profitability, gets delta in the air. Like, those are the things I think we should really be cheerleading for. And if the share price is pretty compressed at the moment, then fine. As long as they stay on the open market, I think we'll hopefully be okay.
Thank you, Andy, as always, for calling in. Keep in touch with us. Drive safe. Look out for my Bloomberg interview. That'll be out shortly. And I appreciate your time once again.
Cheers, Martin. Good to chat to you. Have a good day. Bye.
And you. There's Andy Shovel live on the show, a great contributor to our show here. Andy Shovel, a regular on the show. It's always lovely to have Andy on the show. We know how many shares he has. He hasn't changed, and I'm sure he would have told us if he had sold, or as you heard, he hasn't really changed his indication there at all. He hasn't changed his direction at all. He didn't say whether he's buying more. I could just ask him how many, here we go, how many shares do you have? They are asking, are you buying more? Okay, there you go. I didn't ask him that. Let's see if he responds. I've just sent him a message, and let's see if he responds to that. But he would have said if he was buying more, and we know his position from previous calls. All right, thank you for calling in, Andy. James 007. Thanks, Martin. Thanks, Andy. We'll see. Oh, he's typing back to me now. So we're now going to get an answer to your question. Ask him how many shares he has. 108,000 shares. 108,000 shares. And I probably won't buy any more. Already spent 400,000 on those. Relayed. Thank you. There you go. 108,000 shares, cost him 400 grand, just under $500,000. And no, he's not looking to buy any more at this stage. He did buy, I think, somewhere in the region of the $4, $5, something like that. So this is certainly a good discount from where he bought in, but he doesn't feel inclined to buy anymore. Probably, like most of the investors here, his wife won't be too happy. Just saying. Thanks, Andy. Thanks, Martin. Thanks for calling in. Andy Shovel hasn't changed direction on space. That's insane, says Andy Kilmer. Andy Kilmer, how many shares do you have or not have? But Andy Shovel is a very successful businessman. He's a CEO of his own company. I'm quite overexposed already, so might just sit tight. I have thought about averaging down this week with $75,000, but I'm quite overexposed already, so might just sit tight. Andy Shovel, there you go. looking at buying more, potentially $75,000. Anyway, and Andy Kilmer says, Andy Shovel hasn't changed direction on space. That's insane, says Andy. Sorry, Adam, I beg your pardon. Right, yikes. Oh, yeah. These are major investors. I speak to some of the largest investors in the world, even though Eric Kearney never paid any sort of respect to that. He just didn't think we were that important. Well, there you go. Right now, with the investors that we have tenfold the power that he has. Because if we did get together all our about 12 investors that I speak to, we could buy the whole company and fire Eric Kearney with the greatest of delight. I would be doing it myself. 108,000 after the split. 108,000 shares before the split. Thanks for the honest and open conversation, Marty. Always, that's what the show's all about. The insiders buy 3 months ago. Do a slow trickle pump, then a huge one, because buy into highs past previous, and they dump smoky fats. I'm not quite sure what you meant there. Right, folks, I've got to wrap this up. I wanted to put this out. That was a special phone-in from Andy Shovel. So let me put the intro and outro to this. Virgin Galactic Investors, we have Andy Shovel on the phone with his 108,000 shares, and he spent $400,000 on those shares, and he is with me live on the phone. He is driving. We can't put him on camera, but you'll all recognize his voice. He's phoning in, giving his opinion. I am on the phone now to about 12 major investors looking to buy out the company completely and fire Eric Kearney. That's my opinion, but now we'll hear from Andy Shovel directly. Thank you, Andy, for your thoughts, as always. Always a great guest here on the show. Thank you very much indeed for calling in on such an important day. Drive safe for the rest of your journey. Give everybody else, click above my head, down below in the description. I've just put out 2 major videos. That's a 30-minute documentary video about where we're going past, present, and future with the company, and also a call for action. We had action before with the petition. Now we're calling, should we get together? I've got 12 of the world's biggest investors that I phone up and should we buy out the company and fire Eric Kearney? And myself, I would take over as marketing and do a damn sight better job. Over here, we have those videos, and down here, thank you very much indeed. I look forward to seeing you back later. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, there we go. I'm going to get off. Go Germany. Well, Adam Kilmer. Germany aren't playing today. It's England. England are playing Denmark. So there you go. Right, I'm out of here. England are about to play Denmark in the Euros. I want to watch that. I'd love to broadcast it, but I can't, of course. But I will put this video with Andy Shovel as well. So if you didn't get a chance to hear the interview, you'll have the interview. You'll have the whole interview later. All right, guys, I'll see you back in a bit. I'm going to send you now over to the extra channel once again. I'm going to put this video out, and then I've got to go and watch the football. I haven't got to go and watch the football. I want to watch the football. All right? That's it. It's my show. I'll go and watch the bloody football if I bloody well want. Right, there we go. Let me send you all over there. Here is the extra channel. Stay with me. You'll hear me put up the video for Andy Shovel. There is the video there. And thank you very much indeed. Virgin Galactic. We've got Virgin Galactic on the screen showing on the extra channel. This is the extra channel. That's where I'm sending you right now. So thank you very much. I've only got 15 minutes, and I do want to get this video out before I end. So that's what I'm going to do. Let me get myself up to date there, and I can end the stream. That's it from me. Thank you ever so much indeed. Check out Andy's interview if you missed it, and other breaking news videos I've just put out on Virgin Galactic. I'll see you back for the closing bell this afternoon. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, let's get this done. We've only got a few minutes to go before I do that. So. Let me get this on the screen for the closing bell. Oh, I haven't got a closing bell yet, have I? Right, Virgin Galactic still going down, and the overall portfolio still going up. Bloody hell. Okay, let's get the lights on in the studio. We've got 15 minutes to go for the football to start. There we go. Let's keep our eye on that. And let's get this done.
On doing the kind of back of fag packet maths would really struggle to get to net profit with the kinds of flights that Delta, and actually most realistically the carrier Eve, because you remember they hired.
I'm good, thanks. I'm completely dry.
Campaign you today.
So
We put some
dry.
the bath. That's probably why. We'll find out in a minute. But anyway, Andy Shovel, how are you this morning? Find out in a minute. But anyway, Andy Shovel, how are you this morning?
I'm good, thanks. I'm completely dry.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
I'm driving back from a meeting, so I couldn't come on camera. But nice to speak to you again.
Video about where we're going. Eric Kearney, that's my opinion, but now we'll hear from. Thanks for what you meant there. Right, folks, I've got to wrap this 108,000 with his 108,000 shares, and he's Virgin Galactic Investors. Virgin Galactic Investors, we have Andy Shovel. I am on the phone now to fire Eric Kearney. That's my opinion, but now we'll hear from Andy Shovel directly. Virgin Galactic Investors, we have Andy Shovel directly. But anyway, Andy Shovel, how are you this morning? About the, a lot of good news there for old money was for today.
I'd say what matters really well knees and feel.
They could have done better management change. Would you like to keep the management that is in place? Andy? Needed, the company could do better. Do you agree, or would you like to keep the management that is in place? Driving, so we may lose some signal. Andy is driving, so we may lose some signal from Andy. It does for a moment. We'll knows Andy back on the phone, being down so low. how he felt about issue. Phoning other than this morning, Eric Kearney and replace Michael Cole Glazier. I should be able to hear you now. Oh, you're muted. Can you just unmute yourself? I might have you on screen. Reason. There you go. I've got Andy.
Okay, testing.
Yep.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yes, fantastic.
Okay,
I can hear you now.
Sorry about that.
So the question.
Hear me?
The management that is in place. Andy is driving, so we may lose some signal from Andy. I can hear you. Yes, fantastic. Okay. A new. So the management. Would you like?
I don't have a really substantial insight in a few months ago. To get them to stop, sort of like.
By. I really do feel, Drake.
Fate. I think then we're toast because
people are prepared to pay today.
Canvas their celebrity
to our show here, Andy Shovel, a regular on the show. It's always lovely to have.
Hopefully, be okay.
Thank you, Andy. As always, look out for my Bloomberg interview.
Cheers, Martin. Good to chat to you. Have a good day. Bye.
And you. There's Andy Shovel live on at all. He didn't say whether he's buying more. I could just ask him present and future with the company, and also a call for action we had ourselves and each other. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Andy.
Then fine, as long as they stay on the open market. Cheers, Martin. Good to chat to you. Have a good day. Bye.
That'll be out shortly, and I appreciate your time once again.
Cheers, Martin. Good to chat to you. Have a good day. Bye.
And you. Thank you, Andy, for your thoughts and each other. And each other. Okay, so I'm just putting this Andy Shovel together. No, I can't put the football on extra. I get copyright issues. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that, I'm afraid. Wish I could. That'd be great. But not able to. Right, let me start to upload this. I've got 2 minutes to go. So, Okay, flatten that. Save as SBC Andy interview. Okay, just about to upload this now. This will go out shortly. In 24 seconds, it'll be ready to go. In 3 seconds, 2, 1, here it is. Okay, Andy Shovel interview, and we'll upload now. Close that down, close that down, close that. Here it is, on the way up. Close that. Don't save. No. $9 a share now. Not that one. I want to reuse this one. Andy Shovel interview. Okay, that's uploading. That will take 21 minutes to upload, so it'll be out in about 40 minutes because it has to process as well. So I'll come back to that in a minute once it's done. So I'm going to leave you in a minute. Once I finish doing this, I will leave you, put some background music on, and keep me updated with anything going on, and I'll come back and I'll be watching the football. We're just about to have God Save the King, I think, but I'm going to miss that, but that's okay. I've heard that quite a few times in my lifetime. Right. Virgin Galactic is now $8.98. What point does it stop? Does it ever stop? It's unbelievable. Okay, publish. It'll take a while for that to upload, so I'll be back shortly with that. So I'm going to leave you now. All right, so I'll be back when it's uploaded, and I'll be back here on the extra channel to give you the information once it's available. Take about 20 minutes to upload, then it will process. It'll be available about 40 minutes. So all I can do now is wait a while for everything to settle in. and then I'll be back. We're having a red day at the moment. Stocks are selling down. Right, that's it. I'll be back when that's uploaded. There's nothing I can do until that's done. All right, I'll see you back in a bit. I'm going to go and watch the football. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you back in a while. Okay, guys, it's time to start the main show again. And let's see how the markets close today with one more day to go before the weekend. Been a strange week this week with the Juneteenth in the middle of it. 886 now, Virgin Galactic still going down, finding a bottom, maybe some support at this level, but we don't know. It's down to that 40 cents level now. Old money. The market cap now, if we refresh the screen, we're just a minute to go before we start, is now down to 182 million. Wow. Who'd have thought it? Okay, let's make a start. That's right, John. Slow and steady wins the race. It does indeed. Okay, let's make a start. Here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. It's now the closing bell show, getting ready for a big day tomorrow. As tomorrow we have the CEO, Paul Worley of Ascent Solar Technologies, putting solar in space. Wonderful, exciting stuff. That's all happening tomorrow. Live on the show here in the studio with me in person. Should be a very, very exciting day indeed. All right, let's get straight into today's show. A 1 hour closing bell show. We're still keeping our eye on Virgin Galactic, of course. If we look at it now, you can see it's down even further. Keeps on falling. We're now down at 892. And if we do a calculation, we were as low as 878. Let's do that, shall we? 878. If we go here, just to remind ourselves what that really is, if we go 878 divided by 20, 43 cents. Let's call it 44 cents. That's the real value of where Virgin Galactic is now. Very, very scary time indeed for a Virgin Galactic investor. I'm really struggling with getting my face to unlock this phone at the moment. Anyway, there it is. I don't quite know why. So there you go. Let's carry on. These are the best YouTube TV channels in the world. Thank you, Mike, very much indeed. Appreciate that. Hi, Mike. How you doing? Hi, John. How you doing? Right. How's the walking going? Yes, I did it yesterday because me and Leah, I was saying to Leah, I said, Leah, I have to go for a walk because Mike will have a go at me tomorrow if I don't. So I did. The temperature outside was 33 degrees. So I decided, I went outside. It was just baking. So I went, did a walk on the elliptical and I put it in like really high mode. So it was very strenuous. I slept well last night. And yes, I did. So I did go for a walk, and I will be going for a walk again today. Absolutely, I will at the end of the show. Absolutely right. And then I'll be getting ready for tomorrow's interview as well with Paul Worley. So that'll be exciting. Right. And thank you for being on my back. Appreciate it. I do appreciate it. All right. So let's have a look. We are now 6 days to go for the 3rd anniversary. Are we going to get to $100,000? Well, let's have a look. 96, 97, 96, 97. 3,000 to go. Well, I've got about a couple of grand coming in tomorrow on wages to reduce the margin. So we'll hit 98. We'll hit 99. It'll hit 99 tomorrow. Are we going to get to 100,000 by the time we get to the anniversary in 3 days' time? I don't know. We keep our fingers crossed. Let's hope so. Just a couple of days to go. Anyway, let's go back to the main feed and see what's moving today. And let's cover the news. Mike, how's the walk-in? We did that one. I'm Mike. Martin, how you doing? I saw a groundhog and a snake. I saw a groundhog and a snake when I went out. Oh, nice. Careful, mate. Hey, Malk. Hi, Mike. All right. Let's look at all our positions and see what we got here. Today, Virgin Galactic, $8.94, did go lower, $11, down 11.8% today, was down 12% today. Palantir is down slightly. Gold is up today. S&P is down slightly. Now, of course, today, I am not beating the market. I'm missing the market, I guess, is the best way, because the market is down 0.36 and I'm down 0.49 because I'm in margin. But remember, I'm reducing my margin all the time now. Rather than sell the stocks that I own, I'm reducing margin. I get paid tomorrow, every month at the 21st, so I will reduce the margin tomorrow. Amazon up today. Apple going down. I said the 220 was the top for that. That's when it gets massively overbought. It is expensive, but it doesn't justify a price above 220 in my opinion. Next Era Energy up today. Very nice indeed. Great dividends as well. Enphase is coming all the way back down again. Scary stuff with Enphase at the moment. Still a solid company though. We've got a message here from Bill. What does Bill have to say? MRI done. Back in room. Doctor will look at it and get back to me with the results. Good luck, Bill. We wish you all the very best for that. Everybody, I'm sure, will be sending their best wishes to you. Great stuff. Hey up behind the heads, Vaz. Nicola feels bad. Nicola, should we have a quick look? I know you'll want me to. It's a red day today. Everyone's struggling. Don't worry about that. It's a down day. Nicola, yes. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Nicola, that's a big story. Let's have a look. Let me have a look there. Wow. Okay, NKLA. Nicola, what's the latest revelations there? Let me scroll down. Scrolling. Let's have a look. Any latest news? Latest news, nothing. 2 months ago, nothing there. Okay, let's have a look at the chart. What about over here? Let's have a little look. So NKLA, Nicola. News. Oh, I see. We've got a reverse split. Okay. We're going here again, are we? Okay, now we've got another company trying it. Never works out. Not a good idea. Okay. So let's go over here. Nicola News, NKLA News, reverse split. Nicola plunges as Nicola announces. Right, here we go. Okay, so we'll do this now. NKLA, 10 minutes. Okay, here we go. NKLA. Let's have a look at, see how much it's down by. That's too much. Okay, here we go. All right. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. What's happened to Nikola today? Well, it's no surprise what's happened today, but let's have a look at it and let's see how we navigate through this. I've got the news for you. I'm going to give you some price targets, information here, and all the news coming up in this video, and I will reply back to all of my members as well, and I will respond to all your questions. Tap the like button if you like this message about Nikola, and click the subscribe button if you'd like to know more. Make sure that you ring the bell, because if you don't ring the bell, you won't be notified when I go live and bring you breaking news about Nikola or any stock. Down today. Why is it down? This is the reason, but what do you do now? Let's cover the news and then let's decide what we do next. So let's have a look. Nikola stock plunges as Nikola announces 1 for 30 reverse split. Never good. Statistically, this never ends well for companies. When they do this, it's very, very bad sign. Nikola stock will undergo that split next week. Nikola stock is down ahead of a reverse split for the shares. That's set to go into effect after market close on Monday. This will see it consolidate 30 shares into a single share. Now, for those of you who don't understand what that actually means, 30 slices of bread always made up this loaf of bread, and your 30 slices of bread will now give you 1 loaf of bread. You don't gain any shares, you don't gain any money, you don't gain any value. You end up 30 becomes 1. You've still got the same size of the company. It's done purely to follow SEC regulations and comply with policies, and will then remain on the index. It was voted on by the board, and now it's going to happen. But we've seen what happened today with Virgin Galactic, well, the last few days. Since the stock reverse split, it's been going down and down and down. It's a very negative thing. It's not a good thing at all for the company. However, Virgin Galactic's situation is very different than Nikola. Nikola has not been dragged into the meme craze with FFIE and GameStop, so it's a little bit safer and has a bit more money and a potentially a better future. Medium term, Virgin Galactic would be long term. This is more medium term, really. So what we've got now is an immediate reaction, which is an overreaction. It always is, and let me explain why as I cover the news. Because the moment you get a reverse split, it sends a signal that people will dump. People will not want to be around because they know others are going to dump. It's not a bad thing. It's not like we're reverse splitting, so it's a bad thing. It's not a good thing. Don't get me wrong. It is a negative thing. They don't want to do it. They're doing it because they have to do it. It's not a good thing. However, what it means is because people know statistically people will get out of the way of the stock because it's going to fall, then it creates a panic selling. Everyone sells, everyone dumps because everyone knows everybody else is going to dump. It's just like lemmings over a cliff, really. It is. And what happens is everyone dumps the stock, so it goes down low. It's a self-perpetuating, is that the word? Prophecy, self-fulfilling prophecy. That's what I meant to say. So even though it's not really a bad thing initially, I mean, a reverse split is a separate issue, but it's not necessarily should the stock sell off. But because people know it's going to go down, they start selling and down it goes. And here we are with the stock gone down 29%. Let's read this news and have a discussion of where we go next. Nikola stock is down on Thursday after a hydrogen truck company announced a reverse stock split for its shares. Nikola's board of directors has approved a 1 for 30 reverse stock split for Nikola's shares. This comes after shareholders approved a split ranging from 1 for 10 to 1 for 30 during an annual shareholder meeting this month. The reverse stock split will see Nikola's consolidate 30 shares of Nikola into a single share. The shares will keep their current ticker, but will switch to the new CUISEP number. Doesn't affect you at all, makes no difference at all. That's just paperwork, all right? The ticker will stay the same. It's worth noting that this reverse stock split will adjust how many authorized shares of Nikola stocks are allowed. The company notes that this change will drop from 1.6 billion shares to 1 billion shares. What's behind the Nikola reverse stock split? Well, Nikola is going forward with a reverse stock split to boost the price of its shares. The company's stock last closed at 48 cents. That's below the $1 minimum bid price required to remain on the NASDAQ exchange. The Nikola reverse stock split is set to go into effect after the market close on June 24th. That will see the stock start trading on a split adjusted basis when markets open on Thursday. Now, if you have under 30 shares, which is unlikely, of course, but if you do have under 30 shares of Nikola, you will get them. It will take a while. It takes a while for things to settle, but a week or so later, if you're on Robinhood, they will deposit your 29 shares, for example, into your account. You don't lose them. It just takes a little while. On Monday, of course, the market cap will still show. In fact, it'll go up. It'll go up by 30 times. It'll look, oh my gosh, this is great. The price has gone up and the market cap has gone up, because it won't settle until the following next trading day. So just bear that in mind. We've seen this many, many times. People do get confused and think, oh my gosh, it's great. It's not. It just takes time for it to settle. Okay, so just bear that in mind. Now, what we've got now is an initial reaction. Everyone's selling and dumping and getting out of the stock. However, with rates not coming down yet, I still believe they're coming down in the summer, and the summer runs all the way up to September. I still believe we are getting rate cuts this year. This summer. I've said summer of 2004 now for 18 months. That will be a good catalyst. I still believe that the S&P has got 8% in it. Tom Lee and others are calling for a 20% rally. So there's plenty of fuel in the tank. There's billions of dollars waiting to come into the market on the sidelines. So I'm very, very bullish on the overall markets. Not as bullish, of course, on Nikola, but I still think we're okay. I just think this was expected. Now, so it's an overreaction now. However, we will probably get some more selling once it reverses, because we've had some short interest, and that short interest will come in again to drive it down. The same way as we've got Virgin Galactic. People know that. They're keeping out of the way of it for now, and that's where I see the price going in the short term. Let's read a little bit more. Nikola stock is down 19.7% as of Thursday morning, and now we're down 29%. We were down over 30% a few moments ago. Investors will want to stick around for more of the most recent stock market stories. Oh, there we go. That's nothing to talk about. All right, so there you go. Thank you for that. So Nikola, there we are. That's what I think is going to happen. You're going to see it on, well, that's not a surprise. You're going to see it happen on Monday. We're going to see the price go up. Some people are going to make the mistake that the price has gone up, and it hasn't. Some people will make the mistake the market cap looks far more attractive, and it hasn't. And I think there will be initial sort of stabilizing of the stock. That's normally what happens. It'll go sideways for a little while, and then people will start coming in and shorting the stock again and taking it further down. So just bear that in mind. There is volatility left in this, even though this is an overreaction. It's always an overreaction to these moves. If you were buying this stock now, remember I only own the S&P because I wish to remain completely impartial. There's my portfolio, there's my Roth, and there's my overall balance, just about to come up to $100,000 on the 3rd anniversary. So I wish everybody the best with that. My suggestion, if it was a suggestion, which it isn't, it's just what I would do. I would buy a few. Let's say I had $1,000 right now. I would buy $500 of, and I wanted to allocate $1,000. I would buy $500 of the stock now. That's what I would do. I would buy that now, and from this position, I would probably hold. I would hold. Wait till next week. Get a further dip. If we get a further dip. If we don't, then you've got your $500. You're up and off you go. If we do get a dip, I would spend another $250. So I'm now up to 75% allocation on a 10-15% dip, and then hold. And if it goes up from there, great. I've lowered my average and I'm going up. If it then goes down further, another 10%, I would put my last 25% in. So I'm now 100% in, and now I've done the right thing. And I've balanced it, and I've smoothed out the split. If between the second or third entry it goes up, then that's fine. I was happy with my 500. I can keep 500 on standby for something else or whatever, but don't chase the stock on the way up. Just let it go and do its thing. And then if you get a 20% bounce and it rises, I would trim 25% off. I'm now getting my seed money out. I've now got 75% of my money again if I only put the 50% in. And now I'm waiting for another dip. If it doesn't come, doesn't matter. I'm riding it up. That's how I'd play it. Whenever I invest, I'm always thinking 5 moves ahead. So that's how I would. That's how I would manage that. Anyway, click above my head for all the links down below in the description, and over here I'll put the Nicola playlist and more information in the series, which you can go and check out. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. There we go. Let's have a look. Let's read the comments. Mike is wishing you luck for your MR scan. We all wish you luck here, of course. Hey up, Bananas. Nicola feels bad. Hi, Vaz. Nice to see good old Bill with us again. Yes, it is good. He's much more upbeat about everything now. I mean, life is tough, and obviously what he's going through isn't very pleasant, but you always got to remain upbeat about everything. Otherwise, what's the point of anything, eh? Mike, John, prayers, Bill, good luck. There you go. Thank you, Martin. Very kind. You're welcome, William. You're welcome. Martin, what is causing Enphase price to drop? Like I said, I've said this countless times, and I will cover it now. This is what I've been saying for ages. Nothing has changed here, and I'm going to say it again. For those of you who've not been listening or paying attention or whatever, it's the same as Plug. I bet Plug's the same. Yeah, there you go. So let me do it now. Nicola, Plug, and 20 ENPH and Plug at 20. The man, the myth, the legend, Martyn Lucas, Danny, thank you so much indeed. Let me put your comment there. 1 to 30, ouch. Apparently there will be an additional share dilution also for Nicola. Yeah. Good afternoon, Martin. Good afternoon, Liam. Vaz, how was your goulash? Dry powder. Might as well give the 500 to a crackhead, said Liam. Nicola's going to 0. Nicola in 2 years. Sorry, but I would do the opposite. It's harder to lower average. Very kind, Martin. You're welcome. Hi, Zach. John going home to check delivery. Right, let's have a little look here. I've got a question here from a member. Right. Enphase Energy, I have a question here from a member. Mount QK asks, what is causing Enphase price to drop? Exactly as I've said, time and time again, and I'm going to repeat it. And here it is. And it's happening exactly as I said at the same time as it's happening with Plug Power. Let me share with you. These are 2 stocks in the energy sector that I said would do exactly this. Those that follow the show would know exactly what I'm about to talk about. So let's focus on Enphase Energy. That's the question that we've got from Mount QK. Why is Enphase dropping? If you want to know, tap the like button, because if you don't tap the like button, like magic, you won't hear the answer. People only hear the answer if they click the like button. It's amazing how it works. On the last earnings and the previous earnings, I said until we reach the summer and into the autumn, on those earnings, those quarters, we would not see the good news for Plug Power and Enphase Energy. I've said it on the last 3 earnings, maybe 4 earnings, but I know at least the last 3. People didn't listen, they got carried away, and they bought it anyway, which was fine because it's a great company, has a great balance sheet, a great future. I've got no problem with that. And I have said it's one of the best balance sheets on the market. And I've said it's a double, a triple from here, 3x, and it is. I stand by all of that. Nothing has changed. However, People don't listen. They get carried away and they overbuy, and that's fine because up goes the price, whatever, and people take profit. But I've said it's all too early for this stock and Plug. I said, and I told you the reasons why when we covered the earnings. That's why we cover the earnings. Sorry, I'm sharing you the wrong screen. I wanted to share with you Plug Power. Under $3, it's good value. All right, that's what I've said. Enphase Energy around the $100 is a great value for Enphase. 2x, 3x in time, yes, but not until the next quarter. And the reason for that is, we're now talking about Enphase. On the last couple of earnings, we learned there were all kinds of issues. Interest rates have been a major issue. We know all about that. But we know the rates are coming down this summer. I have said now for 18 months, the summer of 2024, rates would come down. I don't even think we're going to wait until we get an FOMC report. I think they're just going to announce it. Today in the UK, we reached nearly 2% inflation, and the Bank of England held rates again. What they're doing now is they are making sure, and they're keeping pressure on to the very last moment. Remember, they can drop rates very, very quickly and row back. I think that's what's about to happen. I think Wall Street knows it. I think everyone else knows it, even though they try to deny it. I think rates are coming down. And this is the storm before the sunshine. This is the last chance. People are taking profits, driving it down to get it as low as possible, to buy it back, to do it all over again. That's what traders do. That's not what I do. I'm an investor, and I believe that this is a great company with a great opportunity. And I really do believe that we're going to see the rates cut this summer, and not only that, we're going to see a good return, an earnings for Enphase and Plug. Both of these companies, we're going to see a massive improvement. We were all jumping the gun last time. We saw, I think it was a Georgia plant come online for Plug. We saw the new innovation technology coming out for Enphase, and everyone was getting ahead of the game. Now they're selling off. People thought today rates might come down in the Bank of England in the UK because of inflation dropping like a rock, but they don't want to do it because we got an election in the UK just like we have in the US. They're going to wait for the last moment, but I do think it'll happen in the US. I think it will come before the election because November would just be so late, and we would be doing excess damage that we don't need to do on the economy. So I really do believe that a rate cut is imminent. I've been saying now for a couple of weeks, rate cuts are imminent. I stand by that, and nothing has changed, and we're just waiting for it right now, and I know it's coming. So Enphase Energy just got overbought. People got too excited. They're in a rush. No one's prepared to wait. And I'm very confident that we're going to see a much better return on the next earnings. Anyway, see if I'm right. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not, but I'm pretty confident in it. Anyway, that's my thoughts. Remember, I don't own Enphase or any share. I only own the S&P 500, so you know that I'm not pumping and dumping. I'm not trying to do that or inflate my own numbers or get people to subscribe to me, even though I ask you to subscribe. I'm not trying to get you to subscribe to me by me making wild claims and getting everyone to follow me. I'm just telling you what I think is fact, looking at the numbers and reading between the lines of everybody else. Anyway, click above my head for all the information down below in the description. Over here and over here, I'll put more more information on Enphase Energy videos I think you'd enjoy, including the playlist. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Right. Rocket Lab and another successful launch today. Yes, I heard about that. Congratulations. 50th launch, indeed it was. I don't do the real one, only the poor man's versions where I replace. I'm not sure what that is. Private conversations going on. So excited for tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow we've got Paul Worley live in my studio from Ascent Solar Technologies. I wonder if the interview will move the market. Oh, a lot of people on StockWits and Reddit are talking about Martyn's interview. Are they? Well. If nothing else, it will bring them some attention. It will be interesting to see how many tune in for the interview. When is the Bloomberg interview? I've done it. I will tell you when it's out. It's being compiled now. It's all being done. The interview has been done for Bloomberg. You will know all about it soon. I can't tell you any more than that. You should have got out of the end phase when Martyn did. Yes, I think I sold it at 120, 130, something like that. It's too early. Everyone's all like jumping the gun. No one invests anymore. Everyone's greedy and running around like a crazy man. Anyway, I'm at 97,100. We've got 6 days to go for the anniversary, and hopefully we will get to $100,000 by the time we get to the anniversary. 6 days to go. I said we'd get to 100,000 by the end of the year. There is my portfolio, 97,000. Hopefully we'll be there by the anniversary in 6 days. It's going to be very, very tight, but it would be wonderful, right? Tomorrow, 21st, I get paid. When I get paid from YouTube, I'm going to be using what I have, about $2,000, to bring down my margin, and I'll be at 99, still 1,000 away. Let's see where we go. Okay, now then, we're talking ASTI now. Half an hour to go. ASTI. Price is going up. Everyone knows they're in the studio tomorrow. Right, here we go. End phase plug. Let's have a look at that. 30 ASTI. Ascent Solar Technologies. There is only one place you need to be tomorrow, and that's right here live with me, because the CEO, Paul Worley, is not just doing a phone-in interview. Oh no, he's with me in person, live in the studio. We're going to be talking about putting solar in space. We're talking about SpaceX, Elon Musk, flying solar in space. And you are going to hear directly from the CEO, Paul Worley, in person, live with me tomorrow. It's going to be very, very exciting. The stock is moving today, up 9%. Big move today. A lot of people are talking about it. I've got one of my members has just mentioned in the chat right now, a lot of people on StockQuits and Reddit are talking Martyn's interview. That's very nice indeed. So make sure that you all share this video out. There is only one place to be tomorrow. If you are interested in solar, space, technology, where do you want to be? You want to be in person, live and up close with the man who runs the business. Ascent Solar Technologies, Paul Worley, live with me in the show tomorrow. How can you miss it? And where else are you going to watch? It's part of our Meet the CEO series. We've already interviewed lots of CEOs with many more to come. And I do have on my radar Sir Richard Branson, who's not a CEO, of course, of Virgin Galactic, but I would like to speak with him. And Elon Musk. I'm in communication, with those, and time will have them on the show. So join me tomorrow. You can't miss it. It's going to be the interview of the year. Space, solar, everything to do with space and solar, live, up close and in person. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Over here and over here, a special event. Members only live chat, so only members will be able to ask questions. We don't want trolls and bots and a crazy channel we can't communicate. It's not about the numbers, it's about the quality of service, and that's what tomorrow is all about. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay. trying to think now. I think that's it. Let me do something else, though. Let me read this. So close to 1,000 a month in dividends now. So close to 1,000 a month in dividends now. You are, Caden. Wow, that's incredible. I got my position. Yep. He's got his seat. Jay Long's ready to go. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. Let me think a minute. Let me think. So I want, let's get this here. Let me do something here. Let's see if I can do this. Oops, Daisy. No thanks. All right. SPECE space X image. Save. Okay, let's do that. See if that works. Just trying something I've not done before. Let's see if it works. Okay, let's try this. No, I don't want that. That's not quite what I want. Let's try something else. Let's try something else. This is our interview in the morning. We're starting preparations for it now. I wonder if that will work better. Let's try this. Is there a way to? No, not really. Okay. That's D36. 36. Okay. SpaceX, solar, the whole thing, going into space. Do you want to find out exactly what's going on? Do you want to speak to directly in person with me in our studio tomorrow? The CEO from Ascent Solar Technologies, putting solar in space. He's with me tomorrow live in the show, live here in the studio at a perfect time. We're about to come up to the earnings for Ascent Solar Technologies, and we are talking about solar in space. We're going to talk about SpaceX. We're going to talk about putting solar panels, flexible solar panels in space, onboard rockets, onboard satellite systems. All of that you're going to find out all about tomorrow live in the studio. Not a phone in this time on a Meet the CEO series, and in person in my studio. We're very, very excited about it. Apparently, people are talking about it today on StockWits and Reddit. So please do join me as tomorrow we talk all things space, solar, a bit of Elon Musk as well there, SpaceX, with Ascent Solar Technologies, Paul Worley, the CEO of the company. You can't miss this one. This is going to be a major event tomorrow. I'm very excited, and you can put your questions to him directly. We've got some great information to share with you. You cannot afford to miss it. If you care anything at all about space, solar, technologies, any of this, this is the place to be. Join us tomorrow. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Over here and over here, you'll find the link to the event. Make sure you join us. You can't afford to miss it. Let's have a look. Members, Peyton from the floor, New York Stock Exchange prominent to CEOs on the show interview. Yep, Peyton from the floor of the New York Stock Exchange promised to get those CEOs on the show for interviews. It's been 7 months since, and not a single prominent CEO on the show. Peyton, members only club. I've no idea who you are. No, you're absolutely right. Peyton never came back. He promised lots of things and never delivered. But to say I've never had any CEOs on the show is completely false. I think I've done 7 interviews with CEOs. I've just done one a couple of weeks ago. It was WidePoint, and a former FBI agent was the CEO of WidePoint. Tomorrow is Ascent Solar. I've got another half a dozen in the can to come out over the coming months, and I think we've done about 7. So to say we haven't done any is not really true. But you're absolutely right, Peyton. And how do you know that, by the way? I don't think I told you his name, but anyway, he's never come back with anything. I contacted him through LinkedIn several times. He promised to do much and actually didn't do anything. And so I just move on. I don't chase people. If they don't come back to me after a while, I don't chase people at all. I'm trying to help people do great things. I don't if you're not interested, just say you're not interested, and I move on. But there you go. Anyway, today's space news was good regarding the research flights and contract. Yes, it was good, and I put it out and shared it with everyone this morning. That was very, very good news. However, the stock price has done terrible today. We had an interview as well with Andy Shovel. I'm now talking to 12 of the biggest investors in the world about a takeover, buying the whole company, firing Eric Kearney and firing Michael Cole-Glazer, and myself taking over as marketing manager for the company. That's ongoing right now. More news coming out in a matter of days. Okay, yeah. Members may not. They may not, but Martyn does. What is that? Members only club. Why so negative, mate? Yeah, I don't know why he's saying that. Surprised he even remembers the name. I don't think I ever gave the name out on the show, so it's a kind of strange one. I don't know who that person is. Anyway, who knows? Hi Jay, let's all go and double space positions at some price we call ahead, like when it hits $5 we'll take over. Hi Mike, agreed. I'm in Zach. Some people can't say anything but negative comments as members did. Yeah, I know. No idea why they do. Congratulations on the Bloomberg gig. The Bloomberg interview has happened. There's another interview lined up for Monday, which I'll be doing, and you'll be getting the information as soon as it's available. I'll tell you all about it. I agree, Martyn. 7 CEOs so far and plenty to continue. My point was that whoever promised to get those CEOs on the show failed to keep their word. Not to worry, because Branson and Elon will be calling to get on the show. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I mean, I have experienced in my time of doing this show, people like to look important. People say all kinds of things. Oh, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I see it all the time. Just bear with me a sec. There we go. I've just made a slight adjustment to my chair. I get people all the time tell me they're going to do this, they're going to do that, promise this, promise that. People like to look important. People like to say all sorts of things. And I am always trusting and always believing and always give everyone the benefit of the doubt. I trust everyone. But I don't chase you. I'll go backwards and forwards 4 or 5 times like Eric Kearney. And in the end, you bury yourself. If you just promise and never deliver, I just give up. And I don't carry on, trying to get you on the show. I just move on. because a lot of people do like to self-promote themselves and make themselves look important, and I haven't got the time for that. So it was a shame, but it doesn't matter because we can get them on the show anyway. All right. Now then, talking of getting people on the show, I would like to speak to the Lucas Aids now, the members. Every single CEO we have had on the show, we have had, in fact, I'll make a video on this, and it'll be a members video. So let's talk about that now. Let's talk about that now, just for a moment. Let's put that up there. Right, here we go. Okay, here we go. A special, do that again, 45 minutes. What was that? What was it, 36 minutes? What did I just talk about then? Nikola, Enphase, ASTI. Oh, SpaceX, wasn't it? SpaceX, yeah. So now it's 44, and this is going to be CEOs. All right. Calling all members and Lucas Aids of our show. This is a special reach out to all of you to do something for me, and hopefully I can do something for you. As you know, over the last year or so, we've had some great interviews and learned a lot from CEOs of publicly traded companies. We've got many more to come, including one tomorrow when we talk about SpaceX, Ascent Solar Technologies, putting solar in space, with the CEO of ASTI. He'll be live with me in the studio, an in-person interview tomorrow. We have plans to get on the show Elon Musk, Sir Richard Branson, and many more, all lined up over the next few years. Now, every single one of our CEOs that's been on the show has been on because of you, because of your great work and what you have done to make it happen. Let me explain what I mean. I never, ever reach out to anyone and sell my services. I don't make promises. I don't make wild statements at all. I believe in underselling and over-delivering all the time. We put our Meet the CEO videos out and our analyst videos out all the time. And you, the investors, reach out to those companies. You send them emails. And many of you have done very, very well on it. It's been incredible. Thank you so much for that. It provides great content for the show, and we learn a lot by it. And that's how we have Paul Worley on the show tomorrow. So what I'm asking you to do right now is, if you love this show, you are one of the Lucas Aids, and you would like to help me get many more CEOs on the show, you have the power. Takes a little bit of work, but you can do it. And this is what you do. Put together an email. Hi, I'm an investor in whatever. And Martyn Lucas, I watch a channel, Martyn Lucas Investor, and he has a Meet the CEO series. Don't use my words, but something like this. He has a program where you can call into the show, talk about your business. It very often ranks number 1 or 2 on YouTube. More people will learn about your business. Please let me know if you'd be interested. I'm very passionate about your business, and I would love to see it succeed. And Martyn Lucas will provide a live interview to help the world learn about your business. So you can do all of that, okay? And then what you do is you email that off, and if you want to include their review that I did, or or invite the CEO video, which you can search Martyn Lucas Investor, invite the CEO, you can find that video, or I will give you the link below this video, which I will do. Send that. What you do is you email that to the Investor Relations Manager. You can find that on any company website, Investor Relations. That's the easiest way to do it. That's how we've had every single member on the show, other than Jefferson Boots, who's one of my friends, of course. But everybody else and everything else we've got planned has come that way through you, the investors. They want to hear from you, the investors, that you're passionate about their business and you want to help them grow to help you. That's why why it works. And then they reply back to you, backwards and forwards. You can then put them in contact with me, and then off we go. We can get them on the show. Okay, that's how you do it. So if you'd like to do that, just go down the New York Stock Exchange or your portfolio list. Think of companies that you'd like to learn about and get emailing. Now, once you've prepared an email, you can save it as a draft, and then you can just fill in the blanks. You can put in the investor relations manager's email and their name and a bit of information about the company, whatever. But the general format will be done and saved. And you could send it out to all the CEOs of every single company that's publicly traded, and you might get lots of responses, and they will have great content on the show. Now, I'm not asking you to go to work for me because I'm lazy. One, I don't have the time because I'm already committed 12 hours a day to being live and doing this. I've got no help. I've got no secretary or anyone to help me. And I'd love to be able to get more on. I'd like to have one a week on. And I don't have the time to send that email out. I know it sounds silly. It's very easy to find the email of the investor relations. You just go on the website, find it, add it into that email you've already made, send it out. It's very, very easy. However, it's just another thing I haven't got the time to do. But also, mainly, they like to hear from you, the investor. And I'm not going to lie and say, hey, I've got 1,000 shares of your company. And if I haven't, which I don't, I only own the S&P. So I don't want to be trying to sell my services or make up stories. I don't want to do that. It's not what I do. But you can do that, and it works much better coming from you rather than me selling my services. It's not about me. It's about you, the investor, and providing content. So if you'd like to help me with that endeavor, please do, and I'll be eternally grateful, and everybody who watches the show will be eternally grateful as well. So there you go. Now, if you'd like the link to the Invite the CEO series, click above my head for your, if you want to send that off to them. Down below in the or tag that into the email. Down below in the description, I'll put it there as well. And over here and over here, I'll put the video and send it off. So thank you very much. Get to work. I am lazy, I can't be bothered, and I want all of you to go and do all my work for me so we can get all the CEOs on the show and I can become the biggest YouTube star in the world. There you go. That's the truth. Get off your ass, sort it out. Boom, boom, boom. All right, above my head, down there, over there, and over there. I'll be eternally grateful. Till next time, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, let's put that out. Lucas said, if Nikola fails, who will be the first H2 truck to be mass adopted? Who will be? That's a good question. So there we go. So GWAV says, so God made a farmer. There's something you could do that really will put GWAV in the spotlight if you wish to email the CEO and get them on the show and all the rest of it. So there you go. If you all want to help me with that, that would be brilliant. I would much, much appreciate it. All right. Okay, Martin, why is Enphase selling off? I've just explained it in detail in a video, and the video will come out at the end of today's show. All right, we've got 9 minutes to go. The video will come out explaining why Enphase is going down today. It's exactly as expected, as I've been saying repeatedly over and over again. That information will come out in a minute. As soon as the show ends, I will put it out. Or you can rewind it back and have a little look what I said. Gold going up. The S&P is still down but pushing back up. Amazon going up. Apple going down. Got too expensive. 220 I said. Next Era Energy going up. Enphase coming back down. 7% down now. Coca-Cola. Defensive. J&J, look at that. 1.62. That's a big day for J&J. Very good, considering the dividend payout as well. Now, talking of dividend payouts, with the stock down, let's have a quick look at dividends. VU When is the date? Let me have a look, as we've just got a bit of a downturn. Now is a good time to buy a bit more. Let's have a look. The date is 28th of June. 28th of June, 8 days. 8 days to get more shares of the S&P. Expecting, hopefully, somewhere in the region of 180. That's $1.80 per share. So we are down a little bit right now. Not much, of course. We are at all-time highs, but we are trimmed off a little bit today. And we've got 8 days to go. So I will be looking over the next 8 days for some kind of dip where I can get in, and it will be paid out on July the 2nd. So you'll only have to wait a few days, bearing in mind, and I just forgot that, the 28th of June is the day your stock has to be settled. So really, you've got by, 21st, 22nd, 23rd, 24th. Monday is the latest. I'll be looking to buy it now or Friday, tomorrow, if I want to get some more S&P to get my dividend payments up. So there's a little thought for you. But I am in with 28 grand, not looking to, I'm down to 24, not looking to buy too much. Might be best for me just to focus on paying off the margin right now. But anyway, any thoughts as to how much the market will trim before September? I think we've got a long way to go. I said 8%, I've been saying that all year, left this year. Tom Lee, who I like, who's very often correct in his assumptions, and banks are coming out with 20%, a 20% on the market this year. Huge rallies. There's a lot of money on the sidelines waiting to come in. So I think there's a long way to go. A long way to go. And I have no problem with using margin because the rates are going to come down. But I'm already in with 24 grand. I don't earn enough on YouTube to pay it off quick enough. I only earn what I earn, and I don't want to sell and trade. I just want to earn and pay it off and own the stock. And it's okay 6 months, but you start going a year, 2 years ahead on margin, that gets a bit crazy. You don't want to be doing too much like that. Why will the market trim? Election year with lowering inflation and talks of September rate cuts is bullish. It is. But typically, here's something I want to say. I was studying this yesterday. People say that what we've had so far this year is abnormal. We've had a massive rally this year. It's been great. It has been great. If I share with you my portfolio over the last 3 months, look, absolutely great. Absolutely great over the last 3 months. Absolutely fantastic. If I go over the year, 10%, 11%, absolutely great. Fantastic over the last year. Looked absolutely great. Typically, it's a above average year. But when we talk about the S&P, right, and we average between 10 and 13%, and we've already done 13% in the first 6 months, very, very nice. You've got to bear in mind, even though 10 to 13% is the average, what we have the boom years, and then we have the sideways years. So what's happening now isn't actually that amazing. If you look at the S&P, the top 7, top 5 are doing all of the weight right now, all of the heavy lifting. The other companies are going sideways, waiting for rate cuts. So when we get rate cuts, all those other businesses are primed to take off. Many companies, 450, 480, so many companies waiting to move. So much money waiting to come in. So even though it seems we've had an exceptionally good year, only over a handful of stocks, and which has driven the market. But what that means is in my opinion, we're going to get another 8%. I mean, people are calling for 20%. I mean, if we get 8%, I'm thrilled. If we get 20%, well, I'm ecstatic. My portfolio would be around about 120,000 without paying margin off. Paying margin off, I'd have about 140 grand. That would be insane by Christmas. I mean, it could happen. But that being said, we've still got 8%. Then what will happen then is when rate cuts come, all of this is already priced in. I reckon by the time I paid my margin off, which will be somewhere at the end in the autumn, if I don't add any more at the rate we are at the moment, about 6 months or something like that, I will pay off my margin, which is just the right time, because then the stock will go sideways for 6 months. It won't go down. It just won't go anywhere. It will just stay sideways. Well, that's great when you've got no margin, because all I'm doing then is every month I earn a bit more cash. I'm starting to save money, earning money on interest. Rates won't come crashing down straight away. They'll drop a little bit, and then it will just go steady on for a while. So we'll keep up decent interest for a while, for maybe a year, maybe 18 months. So I'm not worried about that at all. I'll just be building up my cash. If the stocks are going sideways, I'm going to keep getting my dividends. I'm going to stay in. I'm not going to sell anything. I'm just going to sit there going sideways for a while, building up my cash. And whenever we get a little dip, a little ripple on the pond, or I'll just keep buying sideways, but I won't be using margin. There'll be no point at that stage. I'll just be using my cash, staying in the market. Anyway, we've got 30 seconds to go before the bell goes. GWAV, hang on a minute. You super chatted for a review. Let me have a look. Let me ring the bell. I didn't see your comment. GWAV. I don't see a super chat for that. Let me have a look. Let me ring the bell and come back to you, but I don't see that. All right, I apologize. I will do it, of course, but I'll just check. Hang on a minute. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The bell has gone. Let's have a look. Are you up? Are you down? I will come back to you. So God made a farmer. Stick there, and I'll be right with you. September, likely drop, another drop before Christmas, 4.9%. Do you think Lilium, good time to buy? Thank you. I don't know. I'd have to look at the stock again. Space, $7 before month end, down 50% since reverse split already. Okay. Overall portfolio down a little bit, but recovered mainly today. 97,107. Are we going to make 100,000 by the third anniversary? We've got 6 days to go. Are we going to do it? Let's have a look at the overall portfolio. Let's have a look. We've got the overall market hardly moved at all today. Virgin Galactic up 1.1% after hours. Palantir down. Gold up. The S&P down. Amazon doing well today, up again. Apple is down today, but just coming up after hours. Next Era Energy is up. Enphase still going down. Coca-Cola down today. J&J, very nice stock. A $200 stock. One of the best things you can buy right now. No question about it. Very, very good indeed. Chevron is up today. Tesla only worth 110. It just goes up and back down again. It can't go anywhere. It's just not worth any more money. No one's prepared to get super inflated anymore. Those days have gone. Elon Musk doesn't have that power anymore. Rivian going down. McDonald's up. Google going up. Microsoft down. Nvidia. Walmart on the way up. Tesla. Tilray flat today at 169. Good value now for Tilray. Do expect legislation to go through by the time we get to the election. IonQ, expensive, keeps on going down. I keep saying it over and over and over again. I don't know how many times I've told people that this stock is too expensive until I'm blue in the face, and it just keeps on going down. It's being run by the scientists. People don't trust the management, I'm afraid. The technology is great, the management is not so good. Rocket Lab is down today, up in the after hours. That's typical of Rocket Lab, I'm afraid. Plug Power getting viable to buy again. Rumble going down. Funware down today, big today. Ascent Solar Technologies, as we get to the meeting, as we get to the interview tomorrow, keeps on going up. What's going on? Yes, we've got the meeting tomorrow, and we're seeing a nice little rally now. Ascent Solar Technologies live on the show tomorrow. You cannot afford to miss it. Faraday, rubbish, has no value whatsoever. It's going to zero. The cult following around Omar should be screaming at him when he keeps saying that God will save me if I pray to God and he'll help me with my short and all my trades. I think it's really bad, very dangerous telling people that you're going to be helped out like this when you're just buying a broken business that has no business even existing. Terrible, terrible information that is. Bitcoin is down, Ripple is down, and Nikola keeps going down like we've said as well. GameStop, that's up today. Surprised it's going up, but I wouldn't be surprised if it goes straight back down again. There we go. Let's read the comments. Down 2.49, down 0.1. Don't buy Lilium, you'll be disappointed. Better off buying the S&P, up 7.38. What issues does space tourism solve? Enlighten me. Well, that's very, very easy to explain. I like science, and a lot of people who benefit from science and technologies and day-to-day use and day-to-day services and equipment, many of it came from space research and space technology. And here is an example. When the space shuttle comes down to Earth before it ended, and it landed, it was a glider, and it landed on the runway, and because it didn't have any control at all, it was just a glider, and it could easily divert off the runway and crash and all sorts of things. They needed to design a way to bring the space shuttle in and control its landing as it hit the runway. And they came up with a technology of putting grooves in the runway specifically for the space shuttle. Those grooves now are used in roads, and they get used in certain off-ramps and what have you. Many of today's technologies, equipment, services, and so on have come from space research and technology. So when we talk about space issues, what issue does space tourism solve? When they're doing space tourism, if you like, when people are getting enlightened, many of those astronauts who've already been feel very much more connected with Earth and spread good news when they come down and talk about it. But at the same time as their own experiences, there's also science and technologies which goes to benefit mankind. So it's very, very easy to overlook those things on looking at the headlines, just thinking people going into space, blah, blah, blah. What does it all mean? There's a lot more to it than that. And so there you go. I hope that answers a bit of your question there. God only buys the S&P 500. There you go. I'm sure, yeah, well, there you go. The cult followings are very, very dangerous, and millions of people who follow Omar today have just lost all their money. And, I did my best to tell everybody, but, they decided rather than listen to the evidence and the facts and the business and the actual read the balance sheet, that's not important. Omar says it, and running around following ghosts, it's got to be true. So there you go, and now everyone's losing all their money. I don't know what to say to people like that. If you're going to follow someone who just makes money out of you watching them and pretends to always be a bit nice about it, and I'm simple and I haven't got any money and I can't pay my bills, and try to be one of the people, even though he may not be a multi-millionaire, but he should be. With the amount of money he earns on YouTube, if he invested it in the S&P, he'd be a multi-millionaire. And yet on his videos, he's saying he can't pay the bills. It's ridiculous. It sounds a bit like David Koresh. You remember David Koresh? Half the women were all married to him, thought he was amazing, thought he was the best thing until they set fire to themselves. Cult followings are all very well and good, but there's no place in the stock market for that. You're just going to lose your money. So, what can you say? Congratulations, Jay. Jay Long was day trader of the day. We didn't do it today, but Jay Long took the prize apparently. So congratulations to you. I might as well give you the round of applause. I wasn't doing it today, but there we go. The least we could do is give you a thank you and give you the thumbs up, right? You're thinking, hang on a minute, I might as well get that. So I super chatted last Friday, 2 hours, 18 minutes show. Super chat was time mark. That's very kind of you. I can't look back at that, but I take your word for it. I wrote it down. So let me have a look. Let me look on my list, and I apologize if I've taken longer than you anticipated. Let me look. Let's have a look at your why, how video, USA, Craig, Eric, FSR, Facebook. Let's have a look. GWAV. No, DocuSign, Texas. Ah, there we go. Oh, there you go. No, I see it. I added it to the list. You did a $1.99. So I'm looking at it, $1.99. And I added it to the list. And what I said to you at the time was, I've put it on the list. And it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11 down the list. So what was your question? When will you be doing when will you be doing it? Okay. Well, the other day I was live, I think 12 hours, all day, longer than that actually. And I did about 7 reviews. I caught up with lots of them. And now we are down to the lower super chats. All the hot top ones, the $10, the $20, they were all done. I did them all. But now we are moving down to the ones from $5 down to $1. So they are next. So you are down on that list. So what we'll do is tomorrow is all about Ascent Solar Technologies because of our special guest. Monday, I will do a review day again. And I will start at the top with Salty Biscuit. Then there's DSX, Diana Shipping. DocuSign for Polo. Then there is Texas Pacific, AGNC, Scalding Hot. And I will work my way down the list. So if anybody at the top super chat now for a review is $5. So if anybody wants to jump the list and go to the top, if you are on that list and you add to your super chat above $5, you'll be number 1 on Monday. If not, that's fine. You stay where you are on the list. But I will do a review day on Monday, and I'll probably get about 7 done. So is that fair? I'll be able to get down. Half of that list. So there'll only be a couple. There'll be only a couple left. So I'll be really up to date once I've done that. John, should I share it live as opening? Sensei is saying there. September 1st drop, another drop. That's right. So does that answer your question? So God made a farmer. Is that right? Let me get down here. What issues does space tourism solve? I hope I answered that. Congratulations. Nice one, Jay. I think I answered that now. If you recall, Omar and his co-host said they'd never invest in FFIE. They said it's a momentum stock with opportunities to make money now. Liam, if you recall, Omar and his co-host said they'd never invest. That's not true at all. Omar has shares in FFIE. So, yes, he doesn't call himself an investor. He calls himself a trader, but he still has the shares. And unless he sold for a loss, he's lost a lot of money. So he's not out of the stock, at least he wasn't. And all his followers certainly aren't out of the stock. And if they are, they've all just lost their money anyway. So whichever way you look at it, There's no opportunity to lose money. Don't lose money. The first rule is don't lose money. The second rule is remember the first rule. Anyway, Bill just said, nurse just told me I may be admitted, but I have to wait for the doctor. And because I can't walk, and depending on the MRI, I might be here for who knows. Well, Bill, if you're here with us, we'll be with you, and we'll be with you live on the show until we have to end. And then, of course, we'll be on the extra channel. If you want to be a member of that, it's only 99 cents, less than the bottle of water. You can talk to the members 12 hours a day. There you go. Well done, Jay. They're uninterested in the fundamentals because FFI is a meme and worth trading during... No, it's not. It's never worth trading a load of rubbish. It's absolutely the worst thing to say. They're uninterested in fundamentals. Well, that's ridiculous. And then you're just blind gamblers following a cult leader. That is insane thing to do. If you don't care about any fundamental value whatsoever, and again, that's not true, is because, Liam, I've listened to Omar, I've spoken to Omar, I've been on his show, and he's acknowledged my comment in the chat. He said, it's great, they're selling this, they're doing that, they've got all this business. He's talking as an investor, but a bad one, a really, really bad one. They're not just talking, let's just buy it for a laugh and trade it for a laugh. They haven't got a clue what they're talking about. The statements they make are so ill-informed. It's absolutely bonkers. But, you know, and then he says he hasn't got any money and he earns millions on YouTube. So, you know, there you go. Crazy. Anyway, I'm not mad. I just want you to tell me it's a bad deal, like I know it is. I'm sweating because it hurt me badly. GWAV, it's on the list to do. I will do it. I will tell you how it is. I will tell you what the numbers look like. I won't tell you to promote it, tell you it's great. I'll just tell you how it is, or how I see it looking at the numbers. Okay, Vaz, GW touch me in the no square, no square. Oh dear. John, should I share it in the live opening? Sure, that would be great. What you'd get a carpet ride. Yes, sir. Thanks, Martin. You're very, very welcome. Okay, we've got through all the comments. Okay, I've got to get off then because I've got to get out I've got to get these videos out. So look out for the premieres. Nicola, Enphase, Plug, Asti, SpaceX, and the CEO call to action for the members of the channel. Right, we're going to now go over to the extra channel. Let me send everybody there. So I will then give you the link to what's going on. To the premieres. Join me, please. If you'd like tomorrow's show, Ascent Solar, to be successful, when the Ascent Solar videos come out, please share them on StockTwits. Please share them on Reddit. Please share them wherever you can, and it will make a big difference. Anyway, here is extra. There it is. I'll be there now. I want to welcome our guests on Rumble. How are you? What's going on with SoFi? SoFi is a load of rubbish. I've said it time and time again. The CEO has got no understanding of the stock market at all. Talks absolute flipping bonkers. The CEO, I've got no faith in the CEO at all. Habak, who is Omar? You found another investment YouTuber to complain about. Great. Omar has millions of followers. I'm not complaining about him at all. I'm just concerned for those that follow him have lost all their money. That's all I'm concerned about. Those that followed him have lost all their money and keep losing their money. And I don't like people who do it in a nice way. They come across as like, I'm nice. They're always, I'm just a simple guy. I don't know anything. You know, I'm not an investor. And they all smarmy, you know. They're always pretending to be nobody, always pretending to be simple. And I don't know what I'm doing. And people go, yeah, this guy's great because he's one of the people. It's very, very smart. It's reverse psychology. And then he'll pray to God and say, God will save me from all my trades. And then everybody will follow that. It's a cult following. And, you know, it's a very dangerous thing. But people in their millions follow him. And I've tried to, you know, provide the information, but no one cares. They don't care. They just blindly walk over the cliff together. And that's up to them. That's what I want to know about GWAV, because quarterly it looks good and profitable, but the stock is dropping. CEO scammer. I will look at it. And so God made a farmer. If there's any news specifically you want me to share, I don't know, maybe there is something you want me to talk about, send it in via Discord, and certain news items that you may have read that you're interested in, and I will make sure we cover it. Martyn, what in the world is going on with your TikTok account? I used to watch you on there every day, following a strong... what is going on? I just haven't been using TikTok. No reason. I could start doing it again, I suppose. It just... I was growing. I got 38,000 followers, but it pays like a penny a day. It just doesn't really... I mean, is TikTok the right place for investing? Not really. It was a great place to promote YouTube, but I'm growing so quickly on YouTube now, 1,000 subscribers a week or thereabouts. It's kind of like... I've got to value my time, and it's like Rumble. Rumble is very difficult to maintain. Rumble cost me so much time to put the videos up, and I don't make more than $1 a day would be more. Rumble is. I've got 4 people watching me now on Rumble. Each video gets like 20 views, 30 views. It's you've got to spend your time wisely, and I'd love to see TikTok do well and Rumble do well, but I've given up Facebook because that was a complete waste of time. LinkedIn, Twitch, I tried Kick, waste of time. There's no point spending your time unwisely. YouTube is leagues ahead of everything else, and I mean it's all you really need. Following a strong-minded person is dangerous. Yeah. It is when it's not true either, and always coming across as I'm the simple guy. And I'd rather someone try to pretend to be clever than try to pretend to be daft and silly. Those people are the ones you got to really care about, really worry about. Anyway, I understand. I just use that so I can lock my phone. Oh, you can, Danny Rothschild. You can do that on YouTube if you're a YouTube Premium customer. You can do it in an even better way. If you are a YouTube Premium customer, you can watch all videos without ads. You can lock your phone. You can watch it or listen to it on like a radio show. You can be opening other tabs while listening to YouTube. YouTube has all those facilities. Way better than TikTok. Way more advanced. But you have to be a YouTube Premium customer. But remember, if you are YouTube Premium, it's not just my shows, it's everybody's show is ad-free. Kitty Chan, what happened to Live Streamer Cafe? Nothing. It still exists. Unfortunately, not enough people use it. We built it. I spent as much time on it as Christopher Marantet. We spent thousands of hours together every day, not every day in one go, but thousands of hours over during COVID, building it, working it, promoting it, discussing ideas together. And I've been paying for it for the last 2 years. Not Chris, me. I've been paying for it. Every single month it costs money to provide the server and so on, and to pay for the domain name. And I've been paying for that every single month. It costs me money. And we'll get at the point now when it's just losing me money every single month. And it's not really viable. I've just, the problem with Live Streamer Cafe is we built it so people could earn money for free and keep all the money. However, when you say to people, you can keep all the money and so on, all we require is $1 a month or whatever as a subscription to pay for the server and help towards the cost, they don't want to do it. They don't want to invest any money in it at all. They want it for free, and they want all the money for free, and they don't want any commission. You know, I mean, on YouTube, you can stream for free, but YouTube take 15%. With us, we said, pay us $1 a month and you keep all the money. But nobody wants to do that. They want us to do all the work for them. That's the problem. And the second problem is, as soon as you say, you know, because we don't make any money from it, we're just trying to help you, they send you emails and say, can you help me turn on my camera? How do I connect? How do I stream? It's like, I can't spend all day trying to help people who don't know what they're doing. And we tried. Me and Chris spent hours answering people's emails, telling them what to do, telling them how to turn their camera on. And in the end, it was like, you know, flipping ridiculous. So we you know, I stopped. Why are you guys going 2, 3, 4, 5? What's going on here? 6, 8. What's going on? What's with all the numbers in the chat? So that's what's going on. I think you mentioned it the other day, Kitty Chan, and you were quite upset with me because after all the work that Chris has been doing, you felt that I'd let them down. I've let him down. I worked just as hard as Chris on it, and you know, I've paid for it. I've funded it. I don't know what you want me to do. I've helped people, but no one wants to help themselves. So, you know, there you go. People are lazy. People are. So, you know, people don't want to help themselves. They just want you to do it for them. So I hope that answers your question. Zach's 8. Oh, hello. I've got Zach on the phone. What's going on here? We've got Zach's 8 calling in. I didn't know we were doing a phone-in. I think Zach Zate's decided we are doing a phone-in, and he's decided he's coming on the show. It's got nothing to do with me. It's not my show. It's Zach's show. Zach wants to call in. Zach's calling in. How are you, mate?
I'm very good, Martin. I'm awesome. Look what you created by relation of your show. I got contact with John, and I'm first time want to share with you guys something that
best wishes, go space, release. What? Who's this from? John Granfor?
Are you ready?
Yeah. Who's it from?
Dear John.
Who, John Granfor?
Yes, sir.
All right.
All the way from Texas to California.
Okay.
Grand opening, grand.
You're opening it for the first time. I love this.
Oh, yes.
Whoa, what's this? Oh my God, look at that. Ooh. Oh my God, that's Eve, isn't it? Look at that.
Oh my God, I love it.
How on earth did he make that?
With a signature.
John Granfor. He made that. Turn it, what's on the other side?
John, so professional.
Look at that. It's the centerpiece, isn't it? Where they sit. That is incredible.
What light? What color is the light?
Oh, it's a light, is it? Is that what it is?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Dear John.
How did John make that?
Ask him, he's your member.
That's amazing.
I couldn't resist.
This is brilliant. Oh, look, the light's on. Look at that. Oh, it comes out at the top.
Oh my God.
Look at that. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. I love it. That's fantastic.
When you want something, you want to have it. Doesn't matter what. If that's worth for me 750 shares, I'm satisfied.
That
Woo!
is absolutely great. That is awesome. Fantastic. I love it.
I wanted to share with you what.
Yes, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. That's the only one in the world like that. I've never seen anything like it. That's amazing.
It is brilliant. It is brilliant.
Yeah. Show me, turn it around. So, what's on the back there? So he's
The dedication for me.
Oh, I see. Look at that. Best wishes, go space, release. Every time you, what does it say on the back? There you go. Every time you turn it on, you'll have to call out release. Best wishes, go space, Zach. So it hangs on the wall. It hangs on the wall with the light coming out above the top and bottom. I like it.
I freaking love it. Thank you, John. Thank you, Martyn, for relations. You see what you're causing us? It's absolutely amazing.
Hey, that's going to look great. So if you turn the lights out, can you turn the light out now? Not that light. Not that light. The light in your room. The light in your room. Close the blind. Close the blind. Close the blind.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, go on. Let's have a look. Let's see it. Let's see it properly. There you go. Let's not mess around here. Turn the lights out. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Oh, amazing, John. Great job. Look at that.
Through a super chat. Amazing, John.
So when that,
great job.
awesome.
Back to the wall, it will show the light probably.
I was going to say, if you put it against the wall, it will, won't it? It'll glow up against the wall. Just put it on the blind. Can you reach the blind? There you go. Look, see? Look at that. So it shines above. Yeah, perfect.
This is amazing.
It's amazing. I don't know how he made it. How the hell do you make something like that?
I love it. I love to share also. John, thank you so much. I got it. I'm going to hang it in my office and enjoy it. Release.
Hey, Zach Zate, thank you ever so much for calling in, mate.
All right. Thank you, Martyn. Back to work.
Cheers, mate. See you in a bit. Bye-bye. That was brilliant. I love that. There you go. John Granfall, and I'm sure any of the members, if they were interested, could get hold of one of those through Discord. Everyone, talks together through Discord, and you can get one of those. That's the only one in the world. That's a completely bespoke, one-off thing. Absolutely fantastic. How about that? Let me read the comments. Zach, the cord is in the box, packed inside. The Wolf of Dubai is back. Thoughts? No thoughts at all. The moment he started talking, it was about trying to sell training programs. The same old nonsense again. All he wants to do is now you can get rich by spending $10,000 day trading. It's just a joke. But people will do it. They'll follow him. They'll lose their money. And that's all it is. It's he's been gone through all the hard times, and now he's come back when he sees a new opportunity. I've been here every day, so I'm not impressed with him. I never have been. It's all about him selling training programs. So if you are going to go and follow that, good luck. It's not for me. 1 vote for Zach call in. 2, 3. Oh, I see what was going on. 3, 4, 5, 8, 23, 7. It had been a long time I was here. It had been a long time I was here, Martyn. You're still a god to me. Well, that's very kind of you. I don't want to be a god to anyone, really. 100. I'm calling. 33. Zach wants to call in. Vote for. I missed all this. Virgin Galactic. Zach for co-host. There you go. I think I will really like this. I want to see it. Zach, call in. Call in. I'm driving. I made it. Wow, nice. Whoa, yes. A 3D printer. Is that how he did it? Amazing job. Brian sent in a $2 super chat. Got it mentioned on the screen. A Virgin lamp. How about that? That's so cool. Thanks, Zach. I'm taking orders. Oh, he's taking orders. Hey, we got a side hustle going on here. Nightlight is on for space. Gonna be worth a lot one day. Thanks, Zach. Look at that. I'm taking orders. Release. How much, John? $250. Look me up on Discord. There you go. John, if you ever wanted to sponsor the channel or something like that, we could do a big ad for you and promote it. I'm not joking. If you want to be a sponsor for a month, you can upgrade to sponsor. We could do ads for you, and we can get. I mean, we got nearly 27,000 Virgin Galactic investors here who would like probably, some of them would like to buy that. So consider that being a sponsor of the channel. We can run ads, commercials, and promote your stuff. I do it for my members. So think on. There's a good opportunity for you. I would have said anyway. $99. That's what it costs for a month. Be a member, sponsor member, and then we can run ads for you. Very, very good value, I think. Zach was the very first one. Bragging rights. There you go. Thank you, John. I can change to any color, but I'll keep it. Yeah, it's absolutely got to be purple, isn't it? Nope, no 3D printer. He will own the company before he knows it. Absolutely. Thanks, Martin. Absolutely. Thanks, Martin. Yes. Think about it. Just upgrade to sponsorship level, and we'll do a commercial for you, and all the rest of it. Yeah, Zach can put it on the wall. We'll get a photograph of it. Yeah, whatever you like. Whatever you like. Run a little commercial. Right, I've got to go because we have got videos to put out and get ready for tomorrow's interview. That's it from me. I'm going to send you all now to the extra channel. Let's make sure that I've got it set, ready to rock and roll. Customization, 706. Yes. All right, that's it. Okay, we're all set. Let me know if you'd like one for the studio. There's nowhere in this studio. There's nowhere in this studio. I'll talk to you offline, John. But there's literally this studio. I've got so much stuff that I can't put in here. I'd much rather help you sell as many as you can and make some money. I would rather help you do that. I don't have any space for anything as much as I would love it. Thanks you all. Yeah, wasn't that brilliant? Anyway, I've got to go. Think about that, John. Could definitely help you there. Right, I want an ASTI solar panel that lights up. Maybe I'll get one tomorrow from Paul Worley. How about that? Right, okay, let's get out of here. That's it from me. Let me clear the boards. Look out for the premieres. There you go. John says, I can do that. You want an ASTI solar panel that lights one up? I can sort that out, he said. I can sort that out. I'd love to know how he made it, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you like to know how he made it? Anyway, I'm gonna leave you to it. Very good. Right, I'm out of here. Jay, I'll work on it. Yeah, there you go. You never know what's going to turn up. Right, that's it from me. Look out for the premieres. Thanks ever so much indeed. Let me roll the credits and let's have a quick look. We don't want to miss anybody out. I don't think we had anything other than one super chat. But hey, one super chat is very, very important. Everyone's important. Let's roll the credits. Let's have a look. Subscriptions, MT. And Brian Bynum, a super chat. Thank you very much indeed. Let me close the credits. Thank you so much indeed. Right, that's it from me. See you back on the extra channel in a few minutes. See you back in the morning for a special day tomorrow. May I need a solar... Martin, I need a solar panel. I know someone. What do you want? Solar panels? I can sort that. Rockets? I know someone. Piano? Definitely know someone for a piano. Oh, by the way, if anyone does need a grand piano body, it's a grand piano body, brand new, made for me, for touring, except I'm not touring. I have a grand piano body. It was made for me. All right. I've done one. I played with it in the studio. You've seen it. It's been in the studio. It's in its case, and it can be sent to you. If you want a grand piano body, what you do is you put a keyboard inside it. You can have my black grand piano body in your house. It's been played in the studio, and it's now just the other side of that curtain in a giant big bag, and I can send that to you if you want a baby grand piano body with legs and everything. And what you do is you put a keyboard inside it. I've got one, so there you go. That's it from me. See you back in the morning. Look out for the premieres. Please do make sure that you share the ASTI video when it comes out in a couple of hours on StockTwits. Very important. I don't use StockTwits anymore. You can share it. Everyone share it on StockTwits. Also share it on Reddit. Share it on Facebook. Share it everywhere. Tomorrow's a major event, having a CEO from a space company in the studio tomorrow live. How can you miss that? Make sure that you share it and we get a great audience for it. I'll leave that with you. Until then, join me now on the Extra channel. As always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, so let's go over to the Extra channel. Put the lights up a minute. All right. I'll be back with you in a minute. In the meantime, some music.